Welcome back, everybody. What happened last time was that you engaged in a very, very deadly battle against the menacing, evil beholder, Uvual. I will show once again. And yes,
Woo woo?
yeah,
That's
Uvual.
not, that's not the picture I posted.
Hey, yeah, you
Okay,
you
Google.
put Uwu Vuwal. This is
Fuck!
this is
Fuck!
yes, Chris.
No! Oh my!
You good,
did?
fam?
I got distracted because of the thing, and then I just started typing the gold amounts instead of adding.
You can
I
undo.
didn't-
You can
I didn't-
control Z.
I tried Control Z. It was not letting me because I think the stupid picture came up.
Well,
You can click out of the picture.
I did. It won't let me Control Z.
I don't know what to tell you. I can control Z
Yeah, I can.
and control Y.
Oh, I have to actually click the thing to Control Z. Okay, that's better.
there you go.
Bruh.
Anyways, back to the recap. You had fought against the very menacing, evil, deadly beholder, as well as many, many hordes of its minions, all of which were charmed by it, as well as a few of its spawn, little spectators. At first, when you arrived, it was a lot of planning, a lot of discussion, unsure of what was to be done. However, because of how long it took to talk, you nearly got discovered by one of its spectators. However, all of you, thanks to Felix's spellcasting, managed to stay hidden. Afterwards, through much confusion and deliberation, Shade went to go scout, and he discovered the locations of pretty much every enemy in the lair, as well as where the friendly kobolds and the dragon were being kept. Even discovering where the beholder was, underground in a ruined section of the keep. And so he returned, and everybody continued to talk more and more on what should be done, until eventually everybody started to see a glowing red mist emanate from all of the minions within the lair, being funneled to the beholder. And so everybody rushed downstairs to proceed to engage in battle with it. Felix, being ever the excitable and narrow-minded he is, rushed in first and chose to unleash, with the power of the leystones in his hand, several 9th level fireballs to try and disrupt whatever was happening with the beholder. It did kill many of its minions, however, even with it being blinded, it could see through its spectators, which allowed it to continue to fire eye rays upon him, all of which were mostly telekinetic. So he was
The worst ones against me.
telekinetic was
First one against everyone but me.
I would have taken any of the deck saves. I just wanted to dodge.
It was just all telekinetic. And so after Felix got thrashed a little bit, everybody then proceeded to one by one join the fray. First Balfrost, who then got incapacitated, then everybody else, of which I could not remember. Yes, Balfrost was unfortunately paralyzed for the entirety of the fight, up until the very end, to where more and more minions were being killed, and all of you were being drained of your health and resources, until it came down to the last few moments, to where the beholder not only had completed a ritual that allowed it to become a strange floating skull called a death tyrant, but it also managed to disintegrate Mercedes into nothingness. And
I think it was dust.
into
Not
dust.
nothing.
And that is why we have A Walk in the Dust playing. And Balfrost, in the last moments, broke out of his paralysis, while everybody else was either turned to stone, a la Felix, or paralyzed and terrified, a la Jinx and Shade, and managed to destroy the Death Tyrant, thus ending the enchantment on all of its minions, causing them to fall unconscious. Shortly after, the moment sank in on how Felix is now a statue and Mercedes is gone. We are going to just easily hand brush over you guys earning the magic items. Just say it'll be done by the time we're done here. But we return to the moment after you have defeated the beholder. And Shade, you're standing there over your friend's ashes.
Oh wait, I thought we did that. Well, like
Yeah, that
put
was-
Oh, yeah.
ashes on the.
Yeah,
The
you
container.
put her away, and almost immediately, just out of hope that she would know, you contact Sinyo, and the messages that we had through Discord are there.
DM, would we actually know what a Death Tyrant is?
No, that's
I
what I'm
do.
just letting you guys, the players, know.
I mean, if I identify the skull, will we identify Dolores?
No, because identify does not just tell you this is this. It tells you this is a magic item and this is what it does.
It was in
The spell called identify doesn't give me.
Would
an
I have
ID.
ever heard of that?
No, you would
I
not.
have ever read about that
No,
tyrant?
no.
Why do you sound like fucking Jacob from what's it called? XP.
No, he didn't.
Okay. Okay. Before we start
Not about
anything else, we need to restrain or finish off everything that's down. Anything we want to keep alive, we need to restrain. Anything we don't, we need to finish off before they wake up.
Balfrost will.
Just go around cracking skulls.
Well,
The thing is, it's probably going to take all four of us to down this wyvern in one shot.
I mean, Balfrost is going to immediately tie up the other Dragonborn.
Yeah, that's a tie up and kill situation.
Okay.
You have an adamantine that, don't you?
I'd also like to restrain the Wyvern on the off chance that it's not inherently evil.
Okay.
I'll just
Stone.
be finishing off the specters.
I'll just be muted.
Yeah, they are they are so much less of a threat now that they would be killed in one shot by any of you.
We'll go ahead and kill off all the hordes.
So you're going to be killing all the lizard folk and the goblins?
Oh,
The
no.
goblins for certain.
Why?
Have
Well,
you seen
actually-
Goblin Slayer?
DM, are goblins inherently evil in this world?
They are they're more animalistic than kobolds are, and people see kobolds as pests. So take that as you will.
I forget. Was the rider the Dragonborn? Was he like 0? Was he down or like?
No, he had a ton of HP left.
He passed
so
out like everything else.
Oh, okay. Then I'm gonna
Yeah.
I just walk over to him, soul weavering.
Just take all his weapons
To
first.
just suck all of his health.
Oh, you
Not
know,
wake him up.
Don't wake him up, you dumbass.
No, I'm tying him up.
You want to
Yeah.
remove his weapons and armor first?
I mean, he just drops them because that's what happens when you go unconscious. You drop whatever it is you're carrying.
Well, you can't drop your armor.
No,
He
the
actually
armor just pops
he
off.
doesn't have armor.
What? He's naked?
No, he's just wearing rags and shit.
I mean, that's effectively naked for our purposes.
Okay.
He's D&D
okay.
naked.
So Balfrost ties him out, and then I'm gonna soul weaver him after he's tied up
To take away his health.
to heal myself. Yes.
Okay, so
He's like, HP pool.
well,
Hello, Rob.
you still make con saves even when unconscious. So does that?
Yep. Where is it? It was DC
concentrating on?
15.
Felix, quick, luck.
Well,
I was going to ask if I take damage while
Oh.
stoned from that, actually.
No.
Make 3 more.
So
three
can
more.
it actually proc?
It cannot.
Oh, aw.
Okay, pass.
But
Pass.
it's
Okay, I got nothing.
magic. It can't petrify magic.
The third one, you're like, okay, I'm not getting anything else out of this.
Nothing of you is going to be able to invoke this magic.
Yeah.
Okay.
We'll
well,
tie up the one. Actually, no, there's still a tiny horde left. We'll tie up the kobolds and the one that was casting spells. You bastard.
These are our kobolds now. Question
Well, they're
mark.
green kobolds, so they're the dragon's kobolds.
What are these ones again?
Oh, so we want to
Well,
kill them.
these are goblins, and
Oh.
there is still a horde of black kobolds that were charmed.
Oh, so
Wait,
we
why-
want to keep
why are the
those, but not
goblins-
the greens.
Why are the goblins?
Hell
not
is
green?
this?
That's why Mordekaiser's faithful hound,
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
Why
Kill
are
the
the
greens,
goblins
save
not
them.
green?
who's just sitting in front of
because
a horde of goblins.
D&D goblins are not green.
Oh yeah, you said you colored all the kobolds green. Is this one green?
No, they're black.
Okay.
What about?
Don't
Wait, what are
shoot,
these again?
smash them.
They're lizard folk.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah, we're leaving the kobolds, or at least
All of them?
the black ones definitely.
I wanted to hear someone say it.
Well, no, we're tying everything just in the off chance that they're still charmed when they wake up because we don't
Goodness.
know.
We have enough rope.
I have a lot of rope.
Look,
Why?
look,
Pinky.
we also have a bag of holding with it, and
Yes.
with like an adventurer's
Yeah.
a rookie adventurer's supplies. So there's definitely rope in there.
Yeah.
Definitely at least 50 feet.
Yeah, that's at least 50 feet of rope.
That's at
We
least.
got rope.
That's at least 20 kobolds.
We got the rope.
Arby's, we got a rope.
Like the only thing that'd be a bitch to tie up is the wyvern.
Yeah, I think you need the adamantine net for that.
I have the adamantine net. So I'll just gently, as I carefully as I can, just place it over the wyvern.
So you're not going to coup de grace anything here?
No, we're currently drawing the spectators.
Well, that much is certain. But
Yeah.
none of the minions.
Anything that isn't
Flat.
obviously the Bullholder's servant.
Splattering everything.
The
Well,
lizard
then
folk,
all the spec-
yeah. Lizard folk
Everything
will
else,
leave alive just enough,
we're
yes.
tying.
Okay. It takes you
We're gathering together and just tying them up.
It takes you about 15 minutes to tie up all of the servants down here on the ground, like underground.
Okay. And then I'm gonna go get Sarkoza and the other
Yeah,
kobolds.
yeah, I'm also.
So how are you getting up out of the holes? Because the ceiling is 40 feet high and the holes themselves are 30 feet.
Right, I forgot we're in a hole.
I can fly or climb.
Yeah, you can. Ballfrost is fine there.
You can
Yeah. Oh, right, Rio died.
I can fly. Not
I
a thing
can
with the hole.
fly.
I don't know, maybe.
Do I have any spell points left?
Wait, is there not like a staircase anywhere around here?
There is, but it's
It's caved in. Do you want to?
How the fuck did any of these things? Okay.
I mean, I can always just cast teleportation circle.
Yeah, no. Can't we just
Well-
look around to see if there was a non-caved-in
Yeah.
passageway?
Yes, and this hatch over here in this corridor, it is actually a very large, like giant-sized ladder going back up to the surface.
Oh, there we are.
So, I'll bring you guys.
Alright, I need to mark off a minute on my winged boots.
So, I'm not gonna really edit any of the other tokens here. I'm just gonna move your guys' tokens where they should be now.
Fair enough.
Because there's just a lot here, and it's good to just know what's what. So as you guys climb out, you have to jump from bar to bar.
I like how this one eagle is still here.
I just forgot to delete it. But yeah, you have to like jump from bar to bar to actually climb up this ladder. And is Jinx like tying Felix up and just carrying him behind her as she climbs the ladder?
Did we not just shove him in a bag?
Were you going to?
What if I
It's a 2-foot gap. I'm not sure we can, given how he was petrified.
DM, can we put this Felix statue in a bag?
If you can do it with a barrel, you can do it with him, but it's a question of if you want to.
He's not much good outside the bag right now, so
He suffocates inside the bag.
That's what I'm worried about. What are the mechanics of this?
You're a statue.
Yeah, you're stone. You don't
Yeah,
breathe.
if you could die of lack of oxygen, you'd already be dead.
Yeah. So Balfrost just carefully puts the bag over Felix.
And he sucked up.
This is a cat napping.
Specifically the new bag that we got.
Okay.
Or well, old bag.
Brand new, really hot real doll.
And
Oh, God.
As much as in stone as.
well, petrified actually says how much your weight changes. So hang on. Petrified. Let's hear. Petrified. A creature is transformed with any non-magical object it is wearing or carrying into solid inanimate substance, usually stone. Its weight increases by a factor of 10.
I don't think I get in the bag.
Yeah, you can. So you actually try and put him over the bag, but the bag does not accept it.
Yeah, it would literally break the bag.
That's some horse shit.
So wait, then how much do you weigh, Chris?
Stone isn't that much more dense. At least. I just have to weigh more than 50 pounds, which I definitely do to not fit in that
I
bag.
know. I'm just asking, how much do you weigh?
Yeah,
My
as well as all.
115.
Because that also factors in, can I even carry you the shit out of here?
Don't forget, Chris. This is also every non-magical item that is on your person, including your coin. If it's not in your bag of holding.
You think my coin isn't in my bag of holding? What's wrong with
Fair
you?
enough. But yeah,
I'm 115.
Yeah.
Hey, actually,
Also, I had, like,
I
2
do
coins
have the
before
bag of
this.
holding. Actually, I have his bag of holding.
Yeah, that too. I had like 2 coins in there. That's so.
Okay,
But-
so how much
so-
do you weigh?
so you
115.
definitely have your weapon and your armor. So add those to your weight.
115.
Is that what those added?
Well, yes, but you're saying the weapons also get
Because-
multiplied.
Because
Well, the
Everything
weapons.
on
oh no, the
it.
weapon's non-magical, so it's actually just locked in your hand.
Isn't the vicious blade
Yes.
magical?
Yeah,
Well,
vicious is a
that's-
magical enchantment.
Well, that's magical then. It's not. Then it's not stone.
But your armor is non-magical, so it's studded leather you're wearing.
It's the spider gear, which you said was studded leather. So yeah,
Let's see what the weight of studded leather armor is.
I think it was like
13 pounds.
oh joy.
So 128 times 10, 1,280.
God,
Well, I hope you're ready for lift day.
Can Jinx
Does
actually lift
anyone
that?
have floating disc?
I don't think she can. I think she can.
Not carrying everything I have on me.
Does the wizard have tensors?
It's,
Nope.
Well, it's been nice knowing you, Felix. Bye.
I don't think Jinx would just like give up after trying to lift me.
Oh.
Tries lifting Felix.
At the very-
Well,
at the
he's too
very
heavy.
least.
He's lost.
Yeah, at the very least, she could lift you just long enough for us to teleport right in that spot.
Oh yeah, teleport.
Oh yeah, so that's
But
just-
like the real bitch is gonna be getting you to the fucking order.
Just get a
Didn't
cart.
you say we were gonna go to your fucking relative?
Yeah,
We
teleport
can't
to
do
the
that
cart.
immediately.
Get a cart. She can push and drag me though, right?
Can all of us combined lift the statue?
everybody but Ridgix, because Ridgix has what, an 8 strength, right, Yoitz?
9.
9, and he's a gnome, so everybody but Ridgix.
I'll get squished.
But
I
you
mean,
are
I have an 8 strength. What's your point?
I also have 8.
but you guys are of the correct proportions and size to actually make it work.
Yeah,
they're
Nikan
not
is a large.
small.
Yes, yeah,
I'll
Nikan is a
get
large creature.
squished.
I'm about to count as even bigger than a large.
You only count as bigger front when it comes to pushing when you wear the belt.
So push the stitch.
Push, Mr. True.
But
I
yeah,
feel like with that much weight, he should leave a fucking indent.
you'd be surprised at how strong ground is.
Yeah,
And
they're
what?
immune to electric.
I also have powerful builds.
I wasn't
so-
gonna say it.
Yes,
Fucking-
but yes, the Jinx and Shade and Ballfrost together can lift Felix and move at half speed together.
Okay, so Riddick, your responsibility is carrying the big ass gem eye.
Implying that's not already in the bag.
It can't fit in the bag. It's 7 by 7 by 7.
Oh, well, fuck.
Isn't there a reduce spell that can fix this?
It'd make it by half,
Reduce
which
o-
would go,
reduce
which would
only-
go,
you
which
can
would be 3.5.
I believe you can only target non-magical objects with reduce.
That's
Okay,
Wait a
okay,
minute.
fine.
doesn't make sense
Fine.
because
All the baseball size.
Oh no, it's just
fine,
a
fucking-
creature or object. Okay.
I was going to say because when you would you can enlarge any creature and their stuff increases. Too.
Yes, but at the same time, enlarge reduce is retarded because it says you only do one extra 1d4 damage when you become large.
Yes, but it doesn't mean it's that retarded.
So what is it? Arms of the astral self. You can use with wisdom modifier in place of your strength mod when making strength.
Well,
checks
just because
and
you guys
saving throws.
got the training does not mean it immediately just clicks in as soon as the beholder dies. Take
Fair
take a long rest, and then you'll have learned how to do it, quote unquote.
I come out of stone. I can throw a whip.
You can
Balthros
throw
crack-
a whip?
Balthros
I can
cracks
crack a whip.
Balthros
fair-
just fucking smacks the beholder, the tyrant upside the head. Oh my god, that's how I use those!
I thought DM already gave rogues whip proficiency.
I did, but
Oh yeah.
yeah, I did because I said just to make it simple and easy, just use whip proficiency now.
So I don't
Yeah.
even need to train. So I can get everything I wanted. Then I just get this.
Okay,
Mhm.
so, okay, so we're heading back up top to get Sarkosa.
So
Yeah, Balthros is also going for that.
okay, so the order of events is tie everything up, sort out what you need to do, then Jinx grabs Felix, teleports up, everybody else climbs up, then you get Sarkosa, and then we worry about everything else. Is that correct?
Sounds about right.
Okay. Then if that's the case, then you all either teleport or climb up out of the shaft in the lower sections back up to the ruined swampy section of the fort. It's where beside you, nearly crushing the hatch door, is a very large tree.
Hello.
Yes.
Hello.
Tree.
Hello.
Hello. Tree. I don't know where. I don't see this tree.
Oh god, more enemies.
It's right here.
Oh, this. Oh. How did we not see this when I scouted?
That's a very large.
I'm
skeleton
shift
there.
pinging you here.
I can't see where you're. Like I can.
Bottom
How zoomed out are you?
I can see most of the map. Oh, it was
Do you,
like
see, do you see my arrow?
Now I see you. Now I
Bottom
see
left.
you.
Right here.
So it was picking me like down here for some reason,
The fuck?
like all the way to the bottom. I don't know why. It was just...
Okay, so, Shade, where were they?
Shay just begins walking over.
Yeah, and so you lead Jinx there. For the time being, are you guys going to leave Felix at the hatch, or are you going to be carrying him with you?
Jinx is gonna make every effort to carry him everywhere.
God, you're gonna make us go at half speed.
Oh no.
You
So, here's
dick.
the thing. Shouldn't these two not be here because they were downstairs? The
I said I
why?
wasn't going to get rid of any tokens just for the sake of memory.
Right, my bad.
Also, we do still need to, like, stay long enough to at the very least figure out what's good and what's evil.
Okay,
I assume this is the door.
yeah, those are, like, giant-sized iron bars, but they have, like, a bunch of, like, wood and sticks all, like, tied together via vines to keep, like, in between them, so people actually just can't go straight through.
Escapist dagger.
Yeah, and you just cut them all up. You've dragged Felix here, already tired enough as it is. Drop his stone body in the water, and you cut through. And there you find the kobolds and Sarkosa. And as they all look to see you guys enter across the pool of acid. Ah! They're here! I thought we would never be saved.
Yeah, it's all good. Your father's dead.
Oh, really?
Twice.
Twice over.
Twice.
But how did you do it? You all... I thought that it would not be possible.
It almost wasn't.
Well, all that matters is that it's done.
And Sarkosa actually like lifts up her head when you call out Balfrost, and she actually like gets up and she just starts to wade through the acid to get to you.
Black Dragon can do that.
Yeah. And she just comes up and sees Shade and Felix. Not Felix. I was so used to saying Shade and Felix because of you guys. But Shade and Jinx, yeah. And, like,
She knows me.
yeah, she recognizes Jinx, but does not recognize Shade and just looks quizzically, tilting her long neck.
In Draconic, Balfrost will say, "This is Shade.
Ha!
He is a friend."
Shade! You guys hear the dragon speak in its baby tongue.
Why does it sound like fuck Stitch?
Oh, hi.
No, it's like Stitch mixed with those alien toys from Toy Story.
The claw.
And eventually the other kobolds, they wade through. Their clothes do get singed, and they do take a little bit of damage, but they are resistant and they have enough HP to where they can go through in one move, so they're fine.
Balfrost can help fly them over if they
Now
want.
they're cool with it. And
Okay.
and they all look at you three, and Gwirsi speaks. Thank you again for saving us. What of everybody else here? We heard a lot of bodies outside.
All the other beings here seem to have collapsed
Oh,
after we killed the beholder.
then perhaps the charm was broken.
Let's
We
hope.
can hope. There was a dragonborn downstairs.
Oh yes, Entricas. That was our lady's first child.
Oh, good thing you didn't
Oh.
know his brother.
I mean, I out of character knew.
Yeah,
Figured
Yeah,
that. But
I mean, Connor told us last session.
I feel like we would have known that either way. But
I think I.
well, he's tied up like everything else. Did he by chance have a pet wyvern?
Oh yes,
He was riding one.
oh yes, he did. He did. He was
Okay, good thing we didn't kill that.
He's very, very deadly when he's riding his wyvern.
Okay, good thing we did not kill that wyvern.
Yeah, the most that we've killed has been anything that was attacking us during the fight.
Oh no, he was attacking us during the fight.
Well, yes, but we didn't actually kill him before we killed the
I took the
before
full
we
force.
killed the beholder. There were some more kobolds downstairs.
Oh yes, our brothers and sisters that helped us serve Our Lady as well. We also know that the other servants of the Green Dragon, they were here too.
Yeah, Shade, didn't you guys say the Green Dragon was coming to help us? What happened to that?
Did we just open up this lair for the Green Dragon?
Oh, but if you could defeat Uavarwal, then then the dragon would be no match for you.
I don't think we could beat it right now.
We're also down by 2 members.
Oh,
And tired.
We've
got
also
here early.
expended everything we have at this point.
Disagree. But...
Shut up, Stone.
I am sorry for what happened to you, but we are eternally grateful for what you've done with us.
There it is.
They said the thing!
And roll credits.
They didn't say it in unison though.
Please, DM, please tell me they all said it in unison.
No, they did not.
Damn it!
They're not a hive mind.
Oh yeah, does Sarkosa still have the disguise amulet we gave her?
Yeah. No, that was taken off of her.
By the way, why didn't you guys use that stone to tell us shit was going down?
I dropped it when they took me away, and I don't know where it is now.
DM way of saying your magic item. Bump that. You should made a dumb choice, idiot.
Well, God, I can't wait to find out who picks that up.
It's a what?
It'll be like the fucking Fire Nation discovering the war balloon.
Wait,
Yeah.
it's a what?
The
Nah.
sending
No,
stone.
it'll literally be like Caleb having that sending stone through the entirety of campaign 2.
But it's
All right,
the,
one more time.
the sending
The-
stone
the-
that Vex gave the kobolds.
Yeah.
Used one time, and it was mid-travel here.
Mm-hmm.
But, by all means, when you rest and recover here, we will help you with whatever it is that you need. And as I'm sure that once we have our lady back, she will be very welcome. She'll be happy to share a portion of her hoard with you. That
Portion. Wait, she's talking about her black dragon mother or the green dragon we just robbed?
The Black Dragon Mother.
Oh, okay, okay.
This was the Black Dragon's lair, Chris.
Yeah.
Oh, well, we're getting paid in advance.
What, Chris, did you actually think the Green Dragon hoarded its own kind's hearts?
Yes. You think they wouldn't?
Not its own kind.
One of those was black, wasn't it?
I think they were all Green Dragon Hearts.
They were all green dragon hearts.
Oh, okay.
Not- And
I mean,
and you guys being allowed a portion of the hoard is what's in the loot table.
Oh,
Wait,
that.
that's not
wait,
the whole
wait,
hoard.
that's only a portion?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, so we're murdering all these
Hold.
kobolds, right? We're murdering all these kobolds, right?
No!
Guys, we can get a whole dragon's hoard.
Okay, so long as we didn't just accidentally rob these fuckers blind.
Shion, they're
Also,
richer
that's,
than we are
that's
now.
only a portion, then goddamn.
Shion, they're richer than we are now.
What do we need it for?
Yeah, clearly.
Did we not see the rest of this hoard? Like, I'm
No, you
surprised.
don't actually know where the hoard is.
Oh, okay. So this is just her surface hoard. This is just like her pocket money that she goes out with to eat dinner.
This is literally her vacation home.
So, the kobolds, they guide you into the cave, and as they do, you guys pick up Felix again.
Well, now we have kobolds for help with that.
They can't do this.
I doubt they're tall
They
enough.
have less strength than anybody on the party, and they're small size.
Goodness, they can't even lift. What good are they? Even Krillin can lift.
So they guide you into the hoard, which is here.
Oh.
Sorry, where? Oh, okay, I see it.
Wait a second.
Do not tease us with this.
I'm assuming Belfrost sees this and
The
is,
dragon instincts
fighting.
kick in.
Is
Belfrost is fighting right now. Just,
okay?
Mm.
Are these different items, or is this included in what you gave us?
It's
Yeah,
included.
Are you telling me a bunch
Okay.
of small things can't lift a big thing? You know, just like...
There's
They
Just-
managed to.
ju-
there's
just
four,
Egyptian it.
There's 4 kobolds. This is like 24 platelets.
Oh, okay. We need platelets, guys.
We have plans.
So they guide you to the hoard, and as you guys look around, this is where you also discover that notebook that I wrote. And I will now show you guys the handout. It is a black leather-bound book, and in here are the descriptions of the entries.
Oh, wait, know how to make a
Right?
lich.
What the fuck?
Okay, so the question becomes, who found this?
I'll roll a die.
Well, there's only 4 options.
Since you said the Ravenmore symbol was on it.
Jinx.
Yeah, she just ignores everything else. Picks that up.
Yeah,
Immediately
as all of you
starts reading
guys, as all of you guys are filtering and sorting through the items, and you compile all of what it is. Ridgik's even casting Identify on much of the items. Like hours go by, not hours, but like an hour goes by. Do you guys want me to speak out loud about what's in the handout, or are you just already in the middle of reading it?
Just go ahead and speak out loud.
So, this notebook it can be categorized into several entries, of which are a couple pages long each. The first set details the difference in physiology between aberrant creatures such as gibbering mouthers, otyugs, or minor beholders, but not specifically greater beholders. So it mentions like gazers and spectators, of which you guys have encountered now. But there are scribbled words and a language that is completely unrecognizable to any of you. You can't even think of what the script is. And these will be permeated throughout the entirety of the book, but they start here. And with these words, they actually point to specific points of physiology with the gazers and the spectators, and have little notes on them, but you can't read them. In the later parts of it, there are a couple pages that describe in simple terms of what a creature undergoes when becoming a lich. Which, if Shade discovers that Jinx is reading, by all means, you can see this too. And the key points that it refers to are much of the internal organs, save for the brain, which remains intact, but it calcifies to almost mimic bone for some reason, and all the rest of the organs just basically destroy and melt into goop. However, even if eyeballs and ears were to be removed, the magic used to become a lich allows one to see even without eyeballs or eardrums. And in order to seal the person's soul, it must be placed into a nigh indestructible box called a phylactery, which is placed on their forehead. And there are diagrams that actually show how the human body and brain and phylactery all have like these very shoddy drawings next to them that are similar to the physiology of a beholder, and how like it would be placed like above the giant central eye, and along with it is even more strange, crazy scribblings. In the latter half, there are entries that detail a specific ritual, which is supposed to slowly drain the soul from an individual, like bit by bit, slowly withering it away. But it is noted that due to the nature of the ritual, the soul being anchored to the body via blood due to, quote-unquote, her gift, whoever that is, it will result in physical pain and death of the victim, instead of just merely rendering them a soulless husk. And the process does involve finding gems of very high quality, usually diamonds, as is the case with many spells. However, it does allow rubies to suffice, and embedding them within the subjects, preferably in the chest or the forehead. However, it shows a diagram of the 7 major chakras. The crown...
This is some Rakshasa shit.
Yeah, the crown, 6th, throat, heart, solar plexus, sacral, and base chakra. Any of those are also suitable for the ritual. It can also be accelerated by it can be accelerated very quickly by having multiple casters enact it, and the process would take normally like hours or days. It would become merely seconds. And the issue with it, however, is that if something were to go wrong, the new form that the recipient would become diminished, as thus, I let you guys as players know, Vual did not gain his full hit points as a Death Tyrant. And at the back of...
God.
And at the back of it, there is a note, handwritten, and it says, "Given that you are an aberrant being that technically shouldn't even belong here, we can't give you the same blessings as Tenebris experienced, unfortunately. But fear not, my many-eyed friend, fear not, for we can take what we know here and adjust it so that you can attain your own immortality. I unfortunately cannot craft a phylactery for you, So our process is going to involve making special gems that will serve as your eyes. You're going to need to implant them within yourself to make this work, and when you take in your new form, in any circumstance, your flesh will harden into proper bone as your eyes will glisten like beautiful rubies, while maintaining their magical abilities. This will, however, mean that you can't inhibit the magic of your enemies anymore. However, you will receive instead an ever-growing undead army in your wake instead. Feel free to sacrifice as many creatures as you wish to imbibe in your newfound strength. Once you are successful, please do find the time to either contact me with your servants, or find me and my associates in the Black Tower to the north in the mountains. You can't miss it. Until then, your dear friend, TR.
Ah, how helpful of an idiot to let people know his address.
And there are 2 entries
He's that confident, you bastard.
And there are 2 entries left. 1. The last remaining pages all have hastily scribbled notes and diagrams that are basically like what Uvual looked like, holding many gems and having dozens of poorly drawn, like child's drawing minions beneath him, with even more of his scribblings. And as you flip the page, there's one that there's just a whole line of text written out that says, "Do not read further."
Sounds like identify
tempted.
is identify.
Jinx is so tempted.
Identify.
Identify. It has a curse on it. Ooh.
Yeah.
That was chick magic, but
I'm aware, but
Identify yourself.
Jinx has the curiosity of a cat.
Is Jinx reading this out loud, by the way?
You're not me.
What, Kaiser?
Is Jinx reading this out loud?
No.
So Balfrost is like gold swimming right now. Rijix is identifying magic items,
He's literally Scrooge McDucking it.
and Shig's just checking out what's what. Like he's got a high enough perception that he could see Jinx like absorbed in this book.
He's in Bahamut heaven.
Jade isn't paying attention.
Okay, so Jinx, the last thing is written purely in common that says, "Do not read further."
Why
Who's
do you
gonna
do
carry me, Jinx?
Why do you do this to me? No, watch. This curses me, and then I get madness
I have
again
removed
by the
curse
teleportation.
later.
Later.
Like out of character, like once I can prep new spells for the day, I can just put remove curse on.
Where'd
I
you
know,
remove
but I
curse
don't.
from?
I don't know. Like Jinx isn't thinking about this. She's not thinking about later. She's thinking about right now.
Yeah.
But I know what a Tenebris is.
No.
Wizards get remove curse?
And
I only pick spells from the wizard spell list.
Okay. Then she starts to turn the page.
as you turn the page,
No, she doesn't complete. In case this matters, she doesn't completely do it. She gets like a fourth of the way there, and then close the book. Not the priority.
okay.
Although if that fourth is enough.
Let me look at my notes. Let me look at my notes on how I wrote this.
Depends on if actually.
She's curious enough to peek, but then realize that's not her priority right now.
So, as Jinx flips the page,
Yep.
a spark of orange red light flickers, and all of a sudden a fireball is cast from the book. So
Counterspell.
you can't counterspell a glyph of warding.
You could have dispelled magic it though.
He didn't know.
I'm just.
So let's see here. 8d6 cast upwards to.
Did I just TPK the party?
I would hope not. That would be.
So
Am I immune to this?
you are resistant to all
You have resistance to all damage.
and you auto fail your deck save, so you still take half damage.
Well, I have evasion, so.
No, you're stone. Evasion does not apply here, sir. So,
This is on the character sheet.
I assume I fail considering my proximity.
You can make the save, but you need to roll a 20 in order to. Well, actually, no, it doesn't matter. Even if because a 20 isn't, you take no damage. It's just auto success. So Jinx, the book, as this light flashes, just incinerates as a cascade of fire billows out, scorching you, burning some of the gold. And Balfrost and Ridgix, both of you see this torrent of flame coming. Give me dexterity saving throws.
Gold has a very high melting point. I don't think it could burn it.
And this is 10d6 fire damage.
That still,
Oh yeah, it's more melting.
at best you could get it hot. You wouldn't melt it.
But yeah, I need a dexterity
Belfast.
saving throw.
Oh god!
I don't think that beats Talison's AC.
Both
or
of you,
DC.
both of you fail.
That's a really good dex save for Ridgix, though.
Yeah. As you both just get blown back, like, into the gold. Balfrost, some of the gold actually, like, heating up around your skin, hurting you, but not causing any more damage. You still take half damage because of evasion.
Unconscious.
Oh, shit.
Well, I'm at 12.
I'm at
Also-
9.
I was at 14.
Was I able to short rest?
No.
Stone.
You can't take a rest while stone.
Actually, I would say, like, I wouldn't have put Felix, like, right next to the fucking hole. That's just asking for him to get pushed over.
I mean, fine. You guys can say where you would put Felix.
I would put him, like, up here against the wall.
Fair
Not
enough.
even out of range.
Fine.
I just don't want him to fall down a hole.
That's
Not even out of
And
range.
shatter.
it is.
Yeah, that would have
So
been way too close to the hole.
it is. So it's fine. However, in a moment, Shade, you just see Ridgix and Balfrost get blown back. Balfrost, like, incinerated. Jinx now covered in burn marks as she's just lying on the ground.
Ow.
Good news is, no one will ever know that I was warned.
You will know.
I
Bad
will
news
know.
is
That's
I
all
will
that matters.
eventually find out.
The book burned.
There's a mending caster around here somewhere.
I don't think it works. Betty works on this book
Vex, roll
destroyed.
2 hit die for me.
The fireball came from somewhere.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean I was warned about the fireball.
Vex, roll 2 hit die for me.
Oh, 2 of my hit die?
Yeah.
So, Shade, just in a moment, Ridgix not even giving a shit, just like, ow, I took fire. Shade just rushes
well, you
over.
heal 20.
Shade just rushes over to Jinx with a healing potion.
Greater heal. Yeah, great healing. 10 plus 2 hit die, so.
And Balfrost, give me 1 death save. And Jinx, you gain a level of exhaustion because you were brought back up via healing.
Yeah.
Wait, Ridgix can't fucking throw a healing
Ridgix
potion
doesn't-
at the man?
Ridgix just doesn't seem to be giving a
Ooh.
shit.
Ridgix
that's
had a
fair.
chance to do something, he just said ow.
Yeah. But Balfrost, you are alive for now.
Okay.
I just got hit in the face with 41 damage fireball. I'm a little stunned for a minute.
That's fair. That is very fair. I forget. Does salve do anything for when you're down?
No.
No.
Okay, yeah, then I just feed a second. So roll 2 hit die, and then add 10. So, 26.
As you also gain a level of exhaustion. And as Shade rushes to heal both of you two, the kobolds immediately, like, rush to see, like, to help out, like,
Oh no! What happened? Are you all okay?
Ow!
That. Yeah, that.
What happened?
Balfrost crawling out of the gold.
I'm gonna take one of my.
Wait a second. He was in the gold. Didn't he get cover?
I'll say half cover. Let me
Does that matter? It's saving a single healing potion.
let me check what I have here.
I mean, I had 14 HP.
Actually, yeah. So it doesn't matter. A success would have still. Well, actually, a success would have meant you would have
No,
taken
he has
no damage.
evasion.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Evasion. So, half cover would be
that's
plus 2 to
So
dex
19.
save.
That would still fail.
Okay.
Yeah, Talison's DC is crazy.
Will help. I tried.
As they both rush.
We were just wanting to share their gold with you, and all of a sudden, kaboom!
Gold. Bad.
Ballpark's is like, this is what dragon greed is.
This is the only
Wait,
thing
hold
your dragon
on.
blood compels you to do. You can't
So,
No, that was magic. This is gold.
so why? Wait, why did
Magic
your
gold.
fucking ancestor, or like, why did your relative ancestor, whatever the fuck, help a goddamn beholder?
I don't know, man. I
Why
don't
did
have
he
control
become a
over this.
lich?
I don't have control over this guy anymore.
Fair enough.
Now he's just evil, and now I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, like he was dubious. I don't remember him writing pure evil.
I'm just.
Things
What?
happen.
I can't believe I played the big bad evil guy before the game started.
He's at best the dragon. Let's be honest.
Oh, he could absolutely best a dragon.
No, you done it.
Well, except maybe a green one, considering his whole shit was poison.
He's the dragon. As
He's not a dragon. Well,
The-
he might know true polymorph.
literary term, not actual dragon. He's the second in command. He's the Vader.
But yeah, the kobolds were like, they've helped pick you up, Jinx, as best they can.
And they're like, what happened? Why did everything go kaboom?
That is an excellent question. I'm
Oh,
gonna uncork a greater healing potion.
Alright, so greater healing, that is 2 hit dice, so
I would cast Cure Wounds, but I'm out of spell slots. I'm out of spell points.
yeah, roll 2. So that's 7 plus 10, you gain 17 HP. But yeah, they're looking around asking these questions.
I don't. I think someone rigged that book.
What book?
What book?
The book I was reading.
Where is it?
Probably ashes. I look around.
And through the burn marks in your hand, there's just ashes.
There's too many of. There's too much ashes today.
Did we just compare a book to your friend?
I didn't compare. I just said there's too many ashes today.
We were almost some of them.
I'm gonna wait outside.
Shade did not like that joke.
Don't
No, just in general, like the whole
Read.
ordeal is like
Oh.
any more books.
I didn't see any.
Just don't do anything. Go to the corner.
I didn't do anything.
Go in the corner!
Apparently, you read a book.
Balfrost is actually pointing, like, over here.
He's doing the Sokka. Go to your room.
He just ignores you.
And now we remove the handout from your guys' journals.
Let the DM know I have transcript.
I mean, the VOD will exist. You can go back and watch, but, like, you can't just consult the handout now.
Yeah.
Well, we can win her illusion.
Jinx's memory is not that good where she can minor illusion every little bit of text she read. Don't think minor illusion is just, oh, I saw this once, I perfectly remember it.
We don't have Keen Mind. I wasn't training Keen Mind.
I could probably do that with conjuration magic. So literally, it's just something I've seen.
However, now, Guircy's actually going to, like, dive into the gold and shuffle through and pull it out. And he's gonna rush over to you with a healing potion. But this is a superior healing potion, which is 3 hit dice plus 20.
Don't expend the hit dice, right?
Does not expend.
Okay.
Oh no, it's 3 hit dice plus 15, my bad. I just looked again.
Okay, so 29 plus 15.
DM, this isn't using
44.
the superior healing potions from our loot, right?
We'll say no. This is just an extra one that Guircy decided to use.
Okay.
44.
Yeah. So 64 total.
But if you're all right now, then you can still have all of the treasure. Is there anything that you need us to do?
Probably just to talk to the Black Dragonborn downstairs.
Oh, we'll get in Entricas, right away.
As they all start to run out. And they tell... And Guirsi speaks to Sarkosa, like whispers a little bit, and she goes to a different corner of the cave.
My corner.
No, don't invert it, just move it. As they all move out, leaving Jinx and Balfrost and Ridgix in the treasure room, basically alone, but Shade is in the distance.
Okay. Let's go ahead and get some of our reward.
Balfrost,
Yes.
you remember Teller?
It'll be very hard for me to forget him.
Cost of his job.
Why?
Oh yeah, he kind of did. Remember how he said he worked with a Talus of Ravenmore?
Vaguely?
That book that exploded had the Ravenmore symbol on it. And it had a message in there that it was from TR.
What was in it?
Notes about... Now that I think about it, what the Beholder was doing.
And what was it doing?
Turning into... what did Shade call it? A lich?
What?
What say?
It's literally... Yeah.
Keyword.
Could you
What's it on my trigger?
Could you repeat that?
Apparently, the guy... Sorry, that was me in real life. The guy...
You're gonna get fireballed.
The guy apparently befriended this Beholder.
Befriended.
And, yeah. Called him his many-eyed friend.
So, one of your distant relatives befriended that thing
Apparently, I've never heard the
and
name
was
Taliesin.
trying to help him turn into a lich.
Something along those lines. Said something about needed something called a phylactery.
The core of a lich. That's how you kill him. You can't kill a lich without killing a phylactery.
What else was in that? What else did it say?
Real quick, yeah, this is still all going over Richard's head, right? You said Richard did not know anything about liches
Yeah.
before.
Yeah.
None of us know what a lich is.
Well,
Well,
those of you that were with
other
Shade
than
know...
what Shade
Shade,
is
Shade
described.
knows what a lich is. The rest
You guys know of
barely
a
know what a
lich.
lich is.
I mean,
We know that there's a thing called a lich in the world.
I think Richard is feeling real dumb for the first time in decades.
Everyone here is smarter than this gnome right now.
I mean, about this one topic.
I'm sorry, what was the question? I forgot.
What else did the book say?
It was just had a bunch of gibberish I couldn't read. But, it was mostly just notes on how to complete the process. Apparently when the beholder became whatever the hell that was, it lost its, I think it lost its anti-magic cone? But
Oh, no wonder I could fly.
But it said it gained something else. It said something about losing the ability to negate the magic, but gaining an unlimited undead army in the process.
Oh, good thing it's dead. I hope.
It better be dead.
Yeah, I feel like we should go double check. It's because I don't remember destroying a phylactery. Is that a specific kind of thing? Or
She
is it...
immediately starts jumping down and climbing down
All right.
the hole.
The Hux will follow.
Ridges will sigh and then follow.
And you guys all return. Let me move your tokens on the other map to where you would now be. Just to show you the natural paths.
Friendly reminder, previously I shattered its skull,
Yeah, I was gonna say.
so...
We find the skull reforming.
What if the skull? Well, it wouldn't reform here. It'd reform at the phylactery.
You're not here.
Hey, I'm thinking out loud.
Yeah, but I also have no idea what the fuck its phylactery was.
Yeah, the question is, how can the ritual be done without the phylactery there? That's the real weird part.
Well, out of character, the book said that they couldn't produce one, but they would do something similar with the gems.
Yeah.
So the gems are the phylactery, probably.
Balthros is running to the,
Yeah. You guys
the
all
corpse.
rush over to the scene of the battle. All
Yeah,
all-
Balfrost arrives, like 2 seconds later Shade arrives,
Yeah.
2 minutes later Jinx arrives, and then a minute later Ridgix arrives.
Minute, damn. Not fast.
But you guys rush through the hallways of this once dilapidated structure, and you still find all the tied up, unconscious hordes, the shattered bone fragments of the beholder, all of the gems that made up its eyes. And Gwirsi and the other kobolds have now just started coming around the bend from the opposite hallway.
Balthros is just immediately stomping on the fucking skull fragments.
Oh, is there something you needed else down here?
Gwirsi calls out.
To make sure this thing doesn't come back.
But it's dead. You killed it.
Yeah, I'd like to believe that
Continuously
too.
Still stomping.
I'm gonna A, use causing balance, and because you know the soul is in the phylactery, and B, try to look for anything that would give me the same vibe as the phylactery that I saw before.
So, you use your cosmic balance, and immediately around you, it's again much of all of the creatures here that you would be able to identify. However, in the large, like the big central gem,
There it is.
you do sense the soul of an aberration.
God! Yeah!
So you can't use that.
Oh, I can't get this thing.
Really bad idea to have your phylactery be the thing that you carry with you everywhere.
It's a design flaw that's intentional by the lore writer.
You.
Seems like an intentional design flaw, if you ask me.
DM telling you, no, you don't get to use this.
Oh.
The whole reason we came here. What the?
So, Shade, you immediately just create the spectral quake golem, and it just starts boom, 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 boom on the gem, and nothing happens.
Okay, I guess we're doing that. I just strike at it with the trident.
Also,
Yep.
nothing happens.
Fucking, I strike at it with the stick.
Was it disarm? Was it disarm and change?
These sentences got progressively less cool.
Yeah. I summon a giant golem of quaking and to strike the thing. I hit it with my trident. I poke it with a stick.
It's a magic stick!
But yes, you all try to utterly crush and destroy this gem, but it is just reverberating all of your hits.
Did she have to deal with something this indestructible?
I resort to punching it.
I'm gonna say no.
Can you stun it?
Shade, this is where you remember. It was not just a lucky shot that had you kill the Lich by destroying its phylactery. You had to create an arrow of slaying for Mercedes to shoot it with. And that was to destroy that Lich's phylactery. This is another process altogether of which you don't know what is necessary.
So carrying this, won't it just suffocate if it reformed in the bag?
It's an
It's
undead.
undead, Chris.
Undead.
Right.
It can't even get in the bag anyway.
Yes, it can. The gem.
No, it's not. 7 by 7 by 7.
It's too big.
Oh, right. Gosh. Well, we can't just leave it here. We need to take it to somewhere hollow then.
So what do you guys
Bring it to
do?
The order.
Yeah.
Ridix, I don't. Ridix, do you have Dispel Magic prepared today?
Gonna work.
I do not think I do, and yeah, I don't think it would work out of character.
It's not gonna work.
Not even at 9th level.
They didn't try 9th level Dispel Magic.
I know.
So, okay, I think the only place we can really take this is the order. So we need to get there ASAP.
Yeah, Shay, do you have any idea how long until?
Maybe the society could help.
No, the society would want to study it.
I kind of want to study it.
No!
No!
I instinctively treat him like Felix and chop him on the head.
Ow, fuck!
I realize I have to go a little lower.
Do not make me breathe on you!
Don't let me do it too.
We're just bullying.
Jay, do you have any idea how long until it comes back?
DM.
It was a variable number of days. There were some small victories you had to which his form was destroyed, but he came back several days later of varying amounts.
But what was like the least amount of days?
Well, this is where I look at the entry for a Lich to double check. Because...
Wait a second. If we put it under gentle repose, it can't come back.
Let's see here.
Thought DM rolled a dice.
It's roughly about a week.
Minimum at most 7 days.
Oh, that's not good. I really don't have to fight this thing every week.
I'll go get our reward. The rest of you prepare to,
Yeah, we need to get the hell out of here as soon as possible.
I gather the as many bone fragments.
Shit, the
as I
statue's
can,
upstairs!
as well as a bunch of gems from it.
So you grab all of its eye stalk gems.
Yeah, in
and
this
then-
panic, we accidentally.
All right,
leave
so
the
you
Lich behind.
you
And
get
as many
like
bone fragments as I can.
you can
Balfrost will take Ridgix, or will grab Ridgix and fly it back upstairs.
so you
I can fly myself.
So you get about 5 pounds of bone fragments and 10 beholder eye stalk gems. But as you guys are starting to do this, where he's like,
But, what do you want us to do with Entricus?
Wait.
I just go over and I wake him up.
as you do, you actually have to do
Very forcefully, like slapping
Yeah.
him awake.
DM question.
Yeah.
You told me the other offspring was Trisix,
There.
not Enthricus.
Oh, that was me flubbing up my own notes. So you can change your notes to Entricus.
Or retconning.
No, I actually did fuck up. I will be honest
can-
here. I fucked up.
Yeah, can you spell that out for me in chat so I can just copy paste? Thank you.
Yeah, so Jinx, as you move over to him, you actually have to do like a whole like fucking professional wrestling slap to wake him up.
So it's half fake?
What?
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
No, not professional wrestling, but like there's actual slapping competitions.
I
Okay.
imagine it's more like that gif where everyone just lines up to slap the shit out of the person on the plane.
But
but every single person is Jinx.
Quickly before I leave, I'm just gonna reiterate to the kobolds. Remember, the Green Dragon's on his way. He said he should be here in less than a week.
Oh, we're not leaving them here.
wait,
Where the hell are we taking? Where the hell are they going then?
Wait, where are we going?
You need to find that amulet that we gave Sarkoza. That'll make her look like a humanoid, and then this asshole, I can't continue slapping him awake.
Yeah.
can take her on the train and back home.
What?
Your voice okay, my dude?
As
No,
he,
I've been congested all day.
as you slap him, he actually like tries to reach to bite you, but because of everything, he can't really do anything. Wait, where am I? Who are you?
Oh, so you don't remember the last 2 hours?
Hey, who are you? What are you doing here? As he like tries to wrestle himself out of the rope.
We're throwing a party.
I would not recommend that. I just point over to the dead beholder.
What is that?
That is the thing that enthralled you for God knows how long. But I believe you know this kobold had pointed at Gwersi.
Gwersi. I thought you ran away.
We did, and we were brought back, and these people, they saved you.
You saved me. And why am I like this?
Because we weren't entirely sure when we took you down.
Let me go.
Fine.
And you undo his rope, and he just immediately just springs up.
Kick your ass.
Who are all of you, anyways?
Introductions can happen later. Right now, we need to get that. I point at the big ass eye to the nearest cleric.
What's a cleric?
Because that thing will come back in like 7 days.
It could be
As
research.
and Thrikis like reaches to grab his spear, but then he realizes it's not around.
Who took his spear?
I don't know.
I imagine it's probably just in the corner somewhere.
Oh, then he would like see it and go get it, and he would just flip
Oh,
it
we're
around,
not getting the caustic sting.
and he would flip it around, and he would just like with all of his might thrust into it,
I'm not getting the caustic sting.
and he strikes another like 4 times. What is this? Ah! Ah!
Yeah, that.
Why isn't it breaking?
Because it's magical. It's enforced. It's meant to keep things that are dead alive.
As he just hisses at it, and he's actually going to use his acid breath on it, and that also does nothing.
Man, it's better than a Tarask. It's immune to acid.
Look, the Tarask is a bitch.
Overrated piece of shit. We're just waiting on our one friend to get back, and then we're gonna teleport the hell out of here. Back to a place that does have some clerics that can help, that can probably get rid of this thing.
Then while you wait, explain yourself here.
Okay.
Why is
Actually-
all this like this?
Do you actually want me to?
I mean, you can paraphrase and whatever way
while I get
Jinx.
him?
Yeah, you can
Okay.
paraphrase.
Yada yada blah blah blah. Everything's fucked.
Not that paraphrase.
Beholder took over. Apparently took over Green Dragon as well. You were charmed like a bitch for who knows how long. We came here after Gwersi and Sarkoza were taken. Killed it. And now we're here.
Zaragoza. Is she still here?
Yes, we have left her in the portion of the cavern where she normally slept.
I would like to see her. As he sees his wyvern, he just gives you a side eye, and just frees it and wakes it up. And he speaks in Draconic to it, to which, if you can understand, wake,
Cannot.
fly. As they fly up and out of the hole.
Oh yeah, the wyvern's gonna be a real bitch to explain to society.
But how are we even going to leave? Can you take us all with you?
We're going to a very populated area.
The only issue there should be is that wyvern. But so, did you find? Oh, you're back, both of us. Did you?
I haven't left.
Oh, I thought you left already. I literally said we're just waiting on our friend to get back.
I mean, sir, the fucking statue is upstairs.
So
Okay, let's go.
So you guys all leave the cavern again.
How big in heavy is the eye gem again? Soul gem.
7 by 7 by 7, and it weighs 800 pounds.
You said it weighs 800 pounds?
Yes.
Damn, it's a heavy eye. Why is everything so
Dragonborn strength base. Because we can literally, because Jinx is the only person that can carry that jump.
Yeah.
And that's
If I'm doing that, I can't carry Felix.
God damn it. Damn, why'd you make everything so fucking heavy?
Why is everything so heavy in the future?
Just thank God no one else got turned to stone.
I'm glad I showed you that movie.
Balfrost gets turned into stone. Everyone, well, he's lost.
So you
Literally,
Yeah.
you literally would have to, because we literally could not move you.
Teleport us out.
Can you?
I have teleportation circle.
Huh?
Yeah, I thought that was the plan the whole time.
Yeah, that was the point.
I thought you guys were just telling him to do so. I didn't know he actually did.
I've been saying it for a
Actually
while.
have.
Like it was my plan yesterday to port us out with teleportation circle, and then someone was turned to stone.
Yeah, do I still count as a person?
Yes, because you were under the petrified condition.
Okay, cool.
Until you die.
Speaking of,
Which technically means you'll be counted as a creature for
Can
a
someone
long
mend me
after.
while I have damage?
What?
Just mend the statue so that I get HP back.
Not
I don't
all.
think that's how that works.
Yeah.
Hang on. Your wounds petrified.
I mean, you haven't been hurt since you turned into a statue.
In the meantime, Bridgix is setting up for fucking teleportation circle, and we're also getting the fucking reward stuffed in bags.
Yeah, I brought a teleportation scroll just in case. Like, because in character Jinx would not know that Ridgix is about to learn teleportation circle.
Okay, so the way I'm gonna say is that Felix's quote-unquote stone HP is currently at max. So neither mending nor cure wounds or any of the sort is going to actually heal him.
He got fired. He got set on fire.
Well, no, because
Or correction, he got set on explode.
well, I let Vex say where you guys actually put Felix because I just moved your guys' tokens and
Oh,
nobody-
right.
yeah. So currently he is stuck at 32 of 74 of regular HP, but he's technically 32 of 32 of stone HP.
Oh yeah, just in case anyone didn't, just your aid back HP back.
I did.
I mean, it wears off in 8 hours.
Just making sure.
I went to 9 HP,
oh, yeah,
so I just figured whatever.
Mine was immediately removed, so it doesn't fucking matter.
How much is it? Because my max
Plus 40.
It was 40,
Okay.
yeah.
This is why I told you to just put plus whatever the number
I
was.
did. For some reason, my sheets just made it 110.
Oh.
No, if you do that in the bubble, it'll just change it.
I
to
didn't
that
do
number.
it in the bubble.
Oh, you did on the sheet?
Yeah.
Oh, that's weird. Mine's stuck that way.
Well, anyways. So you guys all get back up to the Horde room and just start piling in all the stuff you can. Haven't identified everything you can. and by the time you guys are done, Guirsi and the kobolds are now like panting because they had to run to get because they had to take
Everywhere.
the latch. Yeah.
I mean, I had to take the latch too.
Yeah.
So, you've gotten all you need, right?
Yeah, we need to leave as soon as possible. Where's the other guy?
Hang on. Hold for a moment.
As Guirsi moves on, and shortly after, Enrikas is walking down the cavern. You plan to leave this place when it is about to be assaulted by our enemy?
I'd rather leave and bring the evil beholder thing with us instead of leave it here with you.
It is
bring?
just
I
a
forget.
gem.
That will turn into a beholder.
It will, if we leave it here, it will regenerate, and it will destroy everything here again.
Then
You'll be put back under its control, and you won't be able to do anything.
Then you may take it. I will not leave this place for it to be usurped again.
Well,
So you'd sacrifice your younger sibling like that?
No.
Then you need to leave.
there's a green dragon on his way.
You've defeated this beholder before.
Twice.
Why not do it again, but with our help this time?
We don't want to do it every week.
We have other things that we need to do. We don't have time to
The goal is to make sure it stays dead.
babysit a gem.
And you
Next time, it may come back at full HP.
Oh.
What?
Hell is HP.
What's that?
Well, it may come back. It may come back.
Is that a
in
dragon
game
term?
Condition. It's only my dad taught me.
Oh, so it's gnomish.
You
LV
Yeah.
stands for levels of violence.
I've never heard of
Right,
it.
Magix?
I've never heard of it.
you are
Honestly,
Oh,
if there was-
I guess
Honestly, if there was
okay.
any race that would be that
Regardless-
nerdy, it would be the
regardless,
gnomes.
regardless, it'll come back and it'll be in perfect condition.
You are clearly strong, and you have more by your side this time. It is
We
a
also-
match, and
Yeah, we
neither
lost a
will our
third-
enemy.
We lost a third of our fighting force beating this thing the first time.
And he then looks. He looks at all of you. Then what? You always plan to run, to let those that do not deserve their claim come and take it. I will not do such a thing.
Better to live to fight another day than die in a pointless battle.
And
Alright.
he actually points the spear at you, Balfrost. I may not call you brother, the same as I would my sister, but you share the same kind of blood as me. Do you not also feel the pride in your victory, to wish to prevent others from taking it?
I don't exactly consider losing to friends a victory.
You still live, and your enemy is dead.
No more talking. We're done here. Regix, teleport. Time is flowing.
Alright, well, time to cast the teleport circle. Best of luck with the dragon if you want to stay.
No, we're
If-
not
if-
leaving. We're not leaving Sarkosa to die to the green dragon. If you want to stay, that's fine. But she is not dying here. She's coming with us.
You will not take her. And Guirsi's like shifting his head back and forth, like unsure of what to do because you guys are the saviors, but this is also someone he's supposed to serve.
We about to kick your ass if you do something. Man, I wish we had the Intimidator here.
Okay, what was the last thing he said? I forgot what he said over.
He says you will not take her.
Gorcy, are you willing to let Sarkosa die here?
No, but I also must serve the eldest. Entricas is himself now. We have to serve him and Sarkosa. But you also saved our lives and
It's
hers.
safe. You can't very well serve either of them if they both die here in less than a week's time.
You've spent more time with them. Why do they run? Why do they not wish to slay another great foe?
We haven't slayed the first one.
Again,
Impeccable logic.
if this isn't clear, that is still very much an issue.
We haven't even
Pointing to
finished
the
this
gem.
quest.
Points to the gem.
I believe the point is to keep the first one from coming back.
After we deal with that, then we can worry about the next issue.
Do you
More
know-
important to you, killing the stupid green dragon, or keeping, I pointed in Sarkosa's direction, her alive?
I can do both.
Bullshit!
No.
You couldn't
You
stop this thing from enthralling you.
Enemy.
You couldn't beat a beholder when it first got here, even with your wyvern. You couldn't beat us while you were enthralled. Hell, you couldn't beat us right now.
Here's a fun scenario if you think.
And he
Oh, never mind,
and he
actually,
like
yeah.
stomps through the unconscious lizard folk, actually like crushing some of their skulls, killing some of them. And he
Not over it is.
clearly is showing contempt for them. And he walks up like 5 feet away from you, Jinx, and he points his spear at you.
5 feet is here.
Well, 5 feet away, not 5 feet, not directly in front. And he looks at both of you.
There.
Would you care to try?
Oh, because you're not the enemy here. You are not our priority.
Then help us kill the last threat.
Not.
Well, while we're helping
now.
kill the last threat, this thing's gonna wake back up and kill everybody here.
If you want to fight the green dragon, fine. Don't do it now.
Weak. As he turns away. As he takes Guircy and the kobolds with him.
Should have left him tied up. That's...
So
I feel like you could at least move this horde token. It's very out of place.
I'll do so.
just a pile of bodies right between all of us.
kind of epic. What do you think about it?
Buffers, I meant what I said. I'm not leaving here without her.
Don't want to either, but our only options at this point are to either fight him or leave her.
Then I fight him. And just start walking forward.
Maybe heal up first. Maybe follow your own advice of preparing for a fight.
And so Jinx is marching down the cavern.
Y'all just gonna let her alone?
Hey! I throw him my last greater healing potion. Well, for Jinx.
Do I even have any healing potions on me? Yeah, I do. Okay. 2 hit dice plus 10.
23.
So 23. Math hard.
Just hit plus 23 in the bubble.
Right. They use shortcuts. There we go. Almost normal.
So as you are marching down, they can hear you. And
Yeah.
and Ithrikas, who was just about to sit down and start, like, tending to his sister, gets up and he walks in front. Thought it over already.
There was nothing to think about.
Very well. Let's roll initiative, everybody. At the very least, Jinx and Balfrost. If Ridgix wants to get involved, he can.
I'm glad Shade's just way over there.
Yeah, if Ridgix and Shade want to get involved, they can. If they don't have to. Let's hear, what music do I want to use for this?
Motherfucker didn't have
this planned.
Why did you
I
have...
can't believe we're gonna fucking.
Actually,
die
yeah, let's
here.
use Fighting Impulse. This seems good.
Why'd you have to make him an asshole? Oh.
He's a fucking tribalistic warrior.
Hey, we saw a whole tribe of tribalistic warriors. They weren't all stupid.
I mean, this guy clearly sees how strong you guys are.
Balfrost will say to Jinx before this all happens, remember, leave him alive.
I know.
I'm gonna roll for the kobolds just in case.
I hope they stay out of it.
I say it's just in case.
Did we leave the wyvern tied up? I forgot.
No.
No. He untied it.
He untied it, yeah.
Alright, and Shion, did you roll your initiative twice? Because you have
Twice?
one level of exhaustion, so you have disadvantage on ability checks.
Oh, fuck me.
Oh, right. So do I, so I shouldn't have.
So does
Rolled it
he, though,
twice.
technically, right?
Oh, great. Oh, yeah!
Okay, well,
Wait, does he have exhaustion?
it's still
Yeah, we got unconscious.
what I rolled.
Yeah, you were
so-
reduced to 0 and then healed back up. Inthrikas does not, because he was just normally knocked unconscious.
Well, that's just not... That's not fair at all.
Alright. Gwirsi is not going to do anything. So, oh yeah, Vex... so yeah, you had advantage, but you also had disadvantage, so yeah, 21 is correct. So,
Yeah, it
you,
would have been the first roll anyway.
yep, you get to act first.
Okay. I need to zoom in on this. All these black
Zoom.
tokens.
Good enough.
25 feet. Okay.
Actually, Gwirsi will move back, just so that way he's not caught in the whole thing.
Yeah, get out of the fucking way.
I'd hope all the.
Well, they'll
hope
do
all
that
the
on their turn.
are doing that.
Apparently only Gwirsi is important enough to... get
Oh yeah,
around.
Sarkosis is about to be so... well, an enemy, but...
Is she?
she knows us, but she is related to him.
I mean, yeah, but we're not killing him. Well, we'll
You're
see. Also,
hurting him.
Oh, we'll see. Question mark.
Okay,
I'm
well,
just worried about Shade. Why isn't he rolled initiative?
He
He's not
doesn't,
there.
he doesn't want him to be involved.
He's just gonna let two other
Yeah,
friends
I have
do
no lay stones or spell points, so let's do this.
it. There were so many ways you could have prepared. Look at the...
This is not a preparation moment, Chris.
I know. They had like a wall.
I'm just causing so many more problems today. Okay, so with the exhaustion thing box ticked, that should just auto disadvantage on checks, right?
I think so.
I'm gonna be stoned this
If
whole
not,
session,
it's just a tracker, just to let you know.
Okay. Well, we'll find out. Cause grapple time.
Okay.
I'm gonna be upset if I didn't even need to be here.
I didn't think it'd be this complicated. Nope, it did not automatically do it.
So yeah, you gotta roll again. $16. And here's his athletics. So you rush in, and you immediately try to just grab him and hold him in place, but he just shoves you off.
Camaraderie?
She used that during the Beholder fight.
What else in that fight did I use?
You used your action surge near the end, I know that. I don't know about your human action, though.
Yeah, okay, so goodbye action surge. Okay, let's try and grapple him one more time.
Okay.
Okay, so actually click at disadvantage.
20.
Oh my god, he has the same bonus. Are you fucking kidding me?
You didn't check that before.
No, why would I?
Why is he strong?
Because
Wait, why
he's
is he
strong.
He has a giant's belt.
And his proficiency bonus is higher.
Okay, well,
He has expertise.
okay, hold on, I need to look at how my mark works for a second. Very easily resort to this.
Oh, we're gonna buff your roll.
Okay, that's
So...
okay. I'm gonna use my human action to use my mark and cast suggestion.
Oh.
This is gonna hurt me.
Let's see here. Wait, why'd you roll it twice?
Because it costs a hit die per level. I have no more spell points, I have to do it this way.
Oh. So, you invoke the rune, and the magic comes forth. What do
Yeah,
you
it's not my room, it's my mark.
Oh, your mark. Yeah, sorry. But yeah, you say that... What do you say as you cast the spell? And what is your spell save DC?
Spell save DC.
We did say that your mark's thing is charisma.
Right, so it's lower. It's too low. It's 12.
Hmm. So what do you say to him?
That the best way she lives is by getting her out of here right now.
And as you say,
But you know, angrily, because Jinx is angry right now, but do not have the voice to do it right now.
and then Thurika says, "The best way for her to live is to fight." And
I forget who screams "you fool." Oh right, Goku.
oh,
He just does the Goku scream "you fool."
so anything with your bonus action?
Second one.
Okay. So Ridgix, it's your turn. It seems a fight has broken out, even though.
It's over, Anakin.
I'm gonna spend 6 seconds
Have
getting
the
halfway
hydra.
through drawing the circle.
Oh yeah, it's an what's the cast time of
It's in 1 minute.
1
Oh,
minute?
for fuck's sake.
All right, so Ridgix is gonna be spending his
So
turn.
I lose.
All the while, like thinking to himself, "This isn't worth it. This isn't worth it."
All right, Balfrost, it's your turn.
She's gonna ditch us.
As you rush to him.
No, I'm making a circle like I was asked to.
Okay.
I think this dragon's dumb.
Like we all think that, but
Yeah, but I don't have the emotional attachment to the Sarkoza.
Yeah, I know.
Ooh, 24 to hit, but 15 will not. So as you come up from the side, you pull out the Staff of Striking, and you bring it upside against him, but it is not a crit. So you deal 9 damage to him as you thwack it against the side of his head, and he's like, ah, so you also plan to fight.
Please tell me you have key.
I do. Keep in mind, I was down the entire fight. The only thing I took was damage.
Yeah.
So an extra 8. So
I'm gonna pump that in,
Alright, so an extra 8 damage.
and we're gonna stun him.
Okay,
Actually, that'll be important because the 23 might hit then.
that's a 17.
I do not believe that hit. Or that. I don't believe it.
All these saves barely passing.
Then let's go ahead and make 2 more attacks. Yeah!
Alright, it is with your unarmed strikes this time.
Okay.
You got those keys.
Ooh! That's gonna actually fuck him up.
You just did
That-
Actually, he is going. So when you hit him with that crit, you can see that in the moment he sees that that's a devastating blow coming to his head. So you can actually see that he flexes, and he reduces the damage he takes by 15.
Fuck you.
Well, this is next.
It's a recharge of 5 to 6.
And another stun.
This dude has recharge abilities.
Motherfucker has a +8 to
I'm
con.
glad we didn't bother with him. What the fuck?
God damn it.
Do you even have this people fight us? Just Mortal Kombat uppercutter to this fucker.
As he hisses. Anything else from you, Balfrost? He did use his reaction to reduce the damage he took.
Just climb
Yeah.
the wall.
Yeah, I'm a fly up to the ceiling, over here. How high up?
It goes 30 feet up.
Maybe not over the pit of acid.
Actually,
Yeah, when you know a wyvern is about to join this fight.
yeah. Actually, yeah, what if I'm going over there? Fuck you.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Okay.
Let's
So-
so, Wyvern.
So that's your turn, Balfrost. The kobolds, he has not yet asked them to participate, so they are going to just back up and protect Sarkosa.
Good.
And now it's his turn. Let's see what I can do. As you can see now that he breathes deeply as he enters a rage.
He's a barbarian.
Yes. Well, he has rage. He's not a barbarian, quote unquote.
Why did he have +3 to wisdom?
Because he has a +3 to wisdom.
Barbarians can have good wisdom.
So,
Don't.
so at first, so he is going
Ron
to,
did.
so he is going to start. He's gonna first jab at you twice with the stone spear jinx.
Okay.
19 to hit. Actually, no, he's reckless attacking. He's always gonna reckless attack on this.
Yeah, 25 hits.
So that's 16 damage you take there. And 24 to hit for 13 damage. And as part of his third attack, you can actually see that in the speed where he would actually bring up his spear to strike a third time, he actually lets out a gout of acid from his mouth. And it is a line, given the positioning,
I don't think he can reach his jaw high enough. She's short, and he's tall.
yeah, so I'm gonna say it's only gonna hit Balfrost. So,
Oh, he's just going for ball.
so Balfrost, give me a dexterity saving throw to avoid the acid breath. As you manage to completely avoid it, no problem. Oh, and Vex, I didn't include rage in his attacks, but he does have a +3 rage damage bonus, so you actually take 6 more damage.
Okay.
And with his bonus action, he is going to shield bash you, Jinx.
Okay.
He just has 3 attacks?
He has 3 attacks and a bonus action,
Oh, that was his... Oh my goodness.
and
Yeah,
he's also
which raging is.
and he's also going to make this a
Oh,
crushing
yeah, he raged.
blow.
Bonus
Yeah,
action.
you rage.
Oh, never mind then. Thank
You
you.
fuck.
Fuck you.
I missed that. Thank you for clarifying. All right, so come on. as he calls to his wyvern. As
Here's where the real pain comes
as
in.
it screeches, and it flies overhead to Jinx, over to you, Ballfrost.
So
So,
I was like, I don't know if being in the air is a good idea.
as it is going to fly towards you and whip around its tail to try and jab you with its stinger. 21 to hit.
That'll hit.
So you take 11 piercing damage, and you need to give me a Constitution saving throw.
This guy's not gonna beat us. The wyvern's gonna beat you.
I mean, we hurt the wyvern a little bit.
All right, that's a failure. As the venom seeps into your veins.
Does anyone have an inspiration? Because I'm about to go down.
Yeah, I have one. Take it.
All right, so you take 6 poison damage then. So a total of 17 damage. And now it's Sarkosa. She's like trying to move forward to actually see what's happening, but the kobolds are like, no, stay safe, stay safe. And Gwirsi is looking like he's ready to take action, but is not going to do anything. Jinx.
I really don't want to do this. But I have to. Oh, hold on, right. The mark does use the hit dice, so I need to mark those off. Okay. So I am going to use my mark ability again. To cast 4th level Conjure Woodland Beings.
Oh shit! What are you conjuring?
Pixies.
Pixie. Let me go ahead and grab some pixies for you. How many do you summon?
I think 8.
They're gonna have summoning sickness.
They do have summoning sickness. Remember that.
Yeah.
Are you gonna be able to concentrate on them?
It's literally the only thing that I can do to beat this guy.
Can I
Okay.
eat them to heal?
They have 1 HP.
Can I eat them to heal?
Dissipation, let's go.
No.
Okay.
Well, yeah, Shion, you need to be a scholar to do that. And is this a good positioning, Vex?
Damn it.
Hold on. Oh, thank God I rolled low and high.
Wait, I'm called on sword. Does that not count?
Oh, now he wants to join.
Hold on. What is the range on this? I've never actually used this spell before. Conjure Living being 60 feet.
Yeah, so what positioning would you like?
As far away from us as possible. In this direction.
In that
Or far
direction?
away from me in this direction. So
60
here.
feet? Okay, just hold the arrow there. Alright, so as they all just emerge from this glittering field, one of them says, "Oh well, that's some nerves that you got to summon us here in this dank place."
They're Scottish.
I mean, they're yeah. Remember, I said that Sylvan things
know,
are
I know.
Gaelic.
I know.
So just give us a moment.
Apologies. I just really need the help right now.
Oh, it certainly looks like you need it.
That my blood.
Alright. Okay.
What are you gonna shoot me?
Resistance, Mr. Satan.
Okay, hold on. How
So-
much damage is that to me?
That's 1729.
Okay.
Are you even gonna stay conscious for these things to do anything?
Probably not, but
Anything with your,
and
anything with your bonus action.
That's my bonus action. My bonus action. I'm switching to the full blade.
Did you give him more action surges? Or not action surges, more second winds?
No, I just made
No.
second wind bigger.
Oh.
So as you do, your armor just transforms into the suit of full plate on you. And that's your turn. Ridgix. You are continuing casting your spell, I presume.
Where'd you go?
Is that what you're doing, Yoitz?
Oh, sorry, I was fucking push to talk. Shade's just gonna hear Riddick shout "damn" at the top of his lungs and start running.
Alright, you did start casting the spell, so you did,
Use the spell points.
Yeah, you did. But you... So mark those off, and you are able to run, you know, like as you would be taking your turn. You don't need to worry about your action here.
Yep.
Do you have teleport? Or like a short range teleport?
I have Far Step, but I only have 13 points left since I just spent 7 on the circle.
Oh, fucking. Shade?
That's
This will
50. That's 50 feet with sprint.
This is gonna be so awkward when we lose. And he's
Okay.
like, "Get the fuck out of here." He's like, "Well, we kind of can't now."
That's why I'm just gonna take him on. Like, you just challenge a bunch of people that are already weak.
No, they challenged him.
Yeah, that's why I was
No,
annoyed at them.
he threw the gauntlet down first.
I mean, yeah, they're still stupid.
I totally agree.
I only went because fucking Jinx. Ah!
Well, that's Ridgix's turn.
I caused so many problems.
Balfrost, it is your turn now.
Wait, Kaiser rolled initiative.
Oh, wait, you did? Oh, okay.
Yep.
So, let me hit... So, Shade, it is your turn now. My bad.
like
Bonus
half.
action to step of the wind.
Just polite. Excuse me, pixies. Excuse me.
Go with my running and my jumping. I will get. Here. And then that.
Looks like you need more help. As Enthricus calls back, all of you, help me!
Hey! I haven't done shit. That's fucked up.
I mean, everybody's rushing. I mean, you're rushing into this. She summoned pixies. He's taking it as you're wanting to fight.
Also, I just moved like 150 feet in like so fast. How he can't react like that? He
Yeah,
also
that's
doesn't
what-
have a reaction.
Fair.
That too.
Well, then he'll say it at the start of his turn. So Balfrost,
Man, such rule lawyers tonight.
We kind of
We
Yeah,
did
we're almost
everything
not
we
having a
could
fun
do,
time.
considering the DM keeps
Dead.
throwing things at us.
Okay.
I
let me
did not
just
throw this at you.
reread
You
this.
guys decided to engage in this.
It was literally that, or let the dragon. We literally came here to save die.
Yeah, we came here for one reason. Oh, you're pretending.
This was literally the goal.
It's okay. I'm gonna use the boon, the spirit boon thing.
Mm-hmm.
It's 1 point per vine, right?
Read it again.
Oh, fine.
Okay. You may spend a number of key points up to your wisdom mod to create spectral vines to reach out from the ground in any space within 30 feet of you. The vines last until the end of your next turn, or unless you expend 1 key point at the end of each of your turns to maintain the effect.
Then I just wrote that wrong. It is supposed to be 1 vine per key point.
Okay, that makes sense.
Oh,
Okay.
We're already half dead from a previous fight.
Well, actually, well, you're in the air, so it doesn't fucking matter. And like, how far is that up? 30 feet, so I can't. Yeah, I'm just gonna shoot the Dragonborn.
The Emerald Stormbow.
No.
Okay.
Ooh, 26 will hit him, though. And that is 12 damage, so that is reduced to 6. As you see it
Oh,
struggles,
for fuck's sakes.
he's raging.
His bow's not magic, that's why I'm like...
It doesn't matter. I got rid of the whole non-magical
Oh,
attacks
boy.
thing.
Oh, I have a second attack, so.
And again, this time, these arrows scraping up against his scales, definitely inflicting some damage upon him.
So do I roll damage?
Yes, that was a hit. For 13 damage. Reduced down to 6. So,
Yeah, that's all my turn.
alright, Balfrost, it's your turn.
Uh,
Now I know how Ballfrost feels.
yeah.
I could have finished this in 2 turns.
Quitting healing is gonna be fucking pointless.
Only things at full health. Oh, we're just battle horse.
I mean, Infinite Cause did take some damage.
Yes, but the wyvern didn't.
It took like a green flame blade.
I actually have its hit points here. It somehow took only 1 point of damage. I don't know how.
Oh,
Yeah,
great!
That was the green flame blade.
Oh, I didn't realize.
Green
I green flame blade the behold. It was in,
Ah,
and the wyvern was
okay.
right next to it, so I figured why not.
Well, Ballfrost, what are you doing?
Green Flame Blade could do more than 1 damage, but
can-
Oh, right. It should have been 3.
You know what? Because I don't know why it doesn't.
Because it was the 1d6 plus my intelligence mod.
You know, I don't know why it didn't match up. So I'll give you that extra 2 damage you would have dealt.
thanks for pretending it'll matter.
Thanks for pitying us.
21 will hit as you thwack the wyvern upside its long, elongated head
Well, now we're just hoping for stun locks. That's what I'm
for an extra 10 damage.
And that's all the fucking charges I can use without threatening the fucking stick being done. And we're gonna try to stun.
Okay. Wow.
Motherfucker!
19 will hit for 14 damage. Very good hit.
And I guess we'll try to stun again. I am already burning through all my fucking key.
What else are we using? it
But
for?
this time, so the first time you bring it upside the side of its head, it just reels back and screeches at you in the face. And this time you actually bring it around to the other side to concuss it again. And this time you deliver a nasty blow to its head, and you send your key through the staff into the wyvern as it starts to shake its head as it falls to the ground.
3d6 damage.
Yep.
Yeah, do it! Do it! Come on! Do it!
As it takes 8 more damage as it falls.
Prone.
Okay, and, question. Will I have to rest to get that fucking charger?
Yes.
Yes.
God damn it.
Yeah, trust me, I would love to have Marshall casting right now.
Still have your bonus action.
Alright. Yeah, so I'm gonna fly down right above Jinx's head. I'm gonna fucking burn another key. Smack.
So as you fly down, you actually are like spinning around to do like an axe kick to the side of his head, and that will hit for 12 damage.
He's a barbarian.
Do I...
He has barbarian features.
I have
Well,
two
he
more
ca-
keys.
He has a barbarian's con.
He has +8. I don't know if it would... He would have to roll like a fucking... bullshit number.
I mean, his turn is up next. And I will say, you have bloodied him with that strike.
Yeah, fuck it.
Alright.
On the off chance.
Alright, he has to make his con save. But he managed to resist.
Fucking
Does anyone have,
card.
wait, does anyone have inspiration to impose disadvantage?
I don't.
Anyone. God damn
I don't have
Shade.
any other.
God damn it.
Quick, have an emotional talk.
it. Yeah.
What?
Sharon, I really value our friendship!
So, Ballfrost, is there anything else you would like to do with your movement?
Well, I mean, I still got one more fucking hit.
Oh, you used a key point to flurry of blows, okay.
Yeah.
And 19 will hit for 9 damage, reduced down to 4.
And that's
vicious,
my last.
vicious. It's a magic item, isn't it?
Doesn't matter.
matter.
Barbarian's just absolute
Yeah.
rage physical damage.
Oh.
Yeah, he removed that skill because, you know.
Because I realized barbarians should be the juggernauts. This applies to you guys too. If you play a barbarian, you'll be pretty fucking chunky. So you're gonna stun him again?
Yeah. And that's my last key.
Oh!
Oh.
Wow.
What's your
Did
key
it?
save DC, Balfrost?
It was 8 plus trust
Wisdom. Yeah.
The number.
What's your wisdom?
You should say
Fucking
it.
god damn it. Fucking
You should say it on your spells, or you should have put it there.
Well, no, but so what is your wisdom modifier?
13.
So you have a. Oh wait, your wisdom is a 13.
No. It
Oh, your DC.
It's
is
a
13.
it's a 15, which means it's the same as my
Oh.
spell save DC. Which is
Oh,
13.
that's unfortunate.
God fucking damn it.
He almost succumbs to the key disrupting his vital systems, but he shakes his head
No,
and
whatever.
resists it.
Next.
Do you have withdrawal?
Nope.
Then
Well, actually, let me fucking check.
But he has no reaction.
he had his turn come around.
His turn's next.
You guys hit him, he used his reaction, and then his turn came up, and then he fucked you up, and then you cast a spell, and now this is happening.
Right, okay.
Which actually I should also be rolling for the things he recharges. And he doesn't get either back. So yeah, Balfrost, do you have withdrawal? Because if not, I'll let you like take back the moving backwards if you want.
It's not like you burn a reaction he's gonna get back.
Shion? You good?
Did we lose Shion?
Jian?
Oh,
Saw it.
yeah, he
It's like-
muted and unmuted himself. Your Discord
Yeah.
broke. Disconnect and reconnect.
Hello?
Oh, now we
There
can
we
hear you.
Oh, there we go.
It's not my fucking Discord, it's my goddamn mixer. Piece
Oh.
of sh- Yeah, no, it's just fucking move. It's,
So you actually are gonna move away and let him get that
yeah,
opportunity?
yeah, just don't fucking hit me. Come on.
Alright, then he will definitely take that. As you do basically the torn.
No. Because he used his reaction on the other thing, didn't he?
No, that was the turn before.
No, because he didn't have a reaction to call
shield
on
bash.
the kobolds on my turn.
Oh,
Which
true.
was just before this.
True. Thank you. So he actually doesn't get an opportunity attack against you. So, the good
I
thing.
don't remember what he used it for, but
Then, if that's the
He
case,
Is it to rage?
no, that's
No,
that's
that
what.
was something.
Then-
Oh no, nominal strength.
then yeah, you are actually good, Balfrost.
Enjoy.
So as you basically do the monk's fucking tornado kick from Final Fantasy, you just fly back,
He
and
hit
now
him with the
it's
Suzaku copter?
basically. And he gets back his.
You
breath
already
weapon.
rolled. You already
No,
rolled.
no,
Yeah.
I didn't roll for his
Yeah,
previous turn. I'm now rolling for this turn. Wait, no, yeah, no. Yeah, so no, I fucked up. I fucked up.
What?
I fucked up. Stop. Don't harp on it. Don't harp on it. He doesn't get anything back. Okay, we move on with his turn now. So,
Forget this never happened.
okay, so Jinx. Time for
Yeah.
him to start jamming
He's
the
throwing
spear. Yeah, so he's gonna just come swinging at you a bunch of times. So the first one, ooh, he actually manages to fail to pierce through the plate armor that you've generated around yourself.
Okay, I'm going to use my reaction to... What the fuck is it called?
Kaiser, can you reroll your longbow things to see if you crit? Because you had advantage on him.
Did I? From what?
He recklessed.
True.
Oh,
Go ahead and do that just to see if you can crit.
What's it called?
You did
Right,
not
parry and
crit.
riposte.
oh wait, should I be rerolling normal?
Yeah, it would be the 8.
You rolled
Really
an 8
roll one more.
so-
No, don't worry about it. We just wanted to see if you crit, which you did not.
Right, yeah.
Yeah.
Parry and riposte is what it's called.
All
He
right.
missed me, so I get to attack him.
All right. So go ahead and make your reaction attack.
Or no, wait, no. It's not if he misses me. If he attacks me, I can
Use a superiority die
riposte.
to increase.
add it to my AC, and then if it misses, I get to attack him.
Yes.
So he's saving it.
Yeah. So that's just a flat out miss. So good for you. Here comes the second swing. 22.
That one I could definitely use it on, and it will. What's my AC right now? I just need to not roll a 1.
Ooh.
Shut up, DM. Play it, you.
All right.
Okay.
So this time he first off jams it, and he doesn't get to pass through your armor, and he goes straight for your head. But you actually manage to bring up your trident, and you use that momentum to carry around and attack him. Go ahead and roll your attack.
Okay. I would make this booming blade, but I learned after reading.
It's a
rereading
weapon
War
attack
Magic,
that you make, not casting a spell.
on your turn.
Yep.
So just regular trident. And I don't have advantage. Actually, no, I have advantage because of Requiem.
Yep.
Yep.
I think I realized that because I'd still have the disadvantage button clicked.
And oh!
And the crit comes through.
Nice.
And he's unarmored. I forgot
Yes.
about that.
So that's plus. So that's gonna be a roll. Yeah. Click the weapon for your crit damage, and then just roll another d6. So that's 17, 18, 20,
22.
24 damage, reduced down to 12. Still a very good hit. As you just jam it straight into his chest, you can see the blood pooling. As he is now going to take his third attack at you. And that's a 26 to hit for 15 damage.
Yeah.
Kirby.
Are you fucking up? Or did you
Alright.
fuck up?
I'm at 5 HP.
And I now
Okay,
need a
you fucked
concentration check.
Yep.
Yeah.
Which I do not have Russian casting yet, so no advantage. I'm good.
Okay.
And with his,
Thanks.
and with his
Why?
and with his bonus action, he is going to shield bash you.
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
That is a 24 to hit.
I can't remember if I ever posed if the added AC is just for that attack or if
It's for
the
just
rest
that
of
one
my
attack.
turn. Okay.
Is
What's
it
your first
from
like
you,
for the
Rob?
rest of the turn? Then yeah, that hits and I'm down.
Then so the first strike misses, doesn't get through the armor. Second one, you actually redirect and use to make a perfect strike. Third one, he jams into you. You are holding on, the blood pooling in your face and the sweat just clouding your eyes. And the second one, he just takes the shield and slams it against the side of your face, sending you to the ground. As the pixies all vanish. Oh, bloody hell! As he looks up at Balfrost and Shade, as he now steps over Jinx's body, and Balfrost, you're very high in the air, so he's just actually going to move straight up to in front of you, Shade.
Here didn't specify if it's just for that attack, but
It's supposed to be for that one attack. Because it's like the regular parry that you get from the talent. The kobolds, they look.
I see Jinx is dead.
Knocked down.
Yeah, she's just unconscious.
Oh, is he actually not killing us?
yeah, was it non-lethal is the question.
We'll find out when it gets to my turn.
It was lethal, but he doesn't have any more attacks to hit her with.
That was with the shield. It was lethal. Okay.
This dude has a 20 strength, and he
I know.
bashed
I'm
against
just
this.
saying whether he was.
It'd be
acting
very
out
lethal with a shield.
I know. I'm
Yeah.
just saying,
He was doing it lethally, but he doesn't have any more attacks to hit you with, and Shade is now there, trying to hit him.
You obviously expected a dude raging to do things non-lethally.
But the kobolds, they saw him just do that. Pixies are gone. they're gonna just hold their action to where if you guys come close to Sarkosa, they're gonna attack. And Sarkosa is constantly like calling out, like trying to see what's happening, but they're keeping her in place. Gwirsi is like, kobolds don't really sweat, but like if they could, Gwirsi would be sweating. Jinx, I need a death saving throw from you.
Roger, roger. The death. Oh, right there it is.
Three, that's a failure.
That dice was so close to moving on a 16. Oh well.
Yeah.
DM literally just.
What?
It's not the earthquake that kills people, it's the aftershock.
And remember, when you have levels of exhaustion, you start with a number of death saving throw failures equal to your exhaustion level.
Oh,
Right, so I'm actually down 2.
Yes.
So he would have died on a 1. Thanks for reminding us before.
I was double checking my rules to see if I wrote it there. Ridgix, it is your turn.
So I don't make this mistake again. I can do bonus action cantrips after casting a spell, right?
If you
Okay.
have something that lets you cast a cantrip as a bonus action, or if you have a cantrip that is a bonus action.
I have a cantrip that is a bonus. Well, I have the wizard's hat, but
What bonus action
wi-
cantrips?
Magic-
it's magic stone pebble. Something like
Yeah,
that.
Magic Stone is a bonus action cantrip.
That's not a wizard spell.
Doesn't let him toss it though.
Yeah, you don't have to actually toss the stones as an action.
Well, to prep them as an action first.
Well, you're gonna have an action net. Oh, whatever.
So what you doing?
Gonna move 25 feet.
It's not the beholder that TPK is a random fucking encounter afterwards.
It's not a random encounter.
The stubborn as shit dragonborn.
And stubborn players, which, like, you guys butt heads.
It was the options were literally
yeah,
No,
we're
no,
stubborn when
no,
this
no,
is
no, no,
literally
no,
why
no.
we came here.
We're not doing this now. This will just derail. Keep going.
So, Ridgix, you cast Far Step with your bonus action. So, on each of your turns before the spell ends, you can use the bonus action. Oh, so you're... Alright.
I'm moving 25 feet, casting fire step to move up 60 feet, and I'm gonna use my... Because you can use bonus actions as just an action, right?
No, you
Correct.
cannot.
No.
Okay.
Well,
Oh.
if you use your bonus action, you can still use an action to cast a damaging cantrip.
That is true.
You can cast any cantrip you want, except for bonus action ones.
So just hurl something at him.
Or do
Is
what
this
you
where you
want.
teleport to?
Yeah.
That is where he teleported to.
Okay.
I am terribly sorry, guys.
I'm a
was
wizard,
not-
my guy.
This is not how I planned this to go.
I don't think you planned it.
I thought at the very least I would get a persuasion check. Nope.
17, that is not going to hit. It bounces off his shield.
Alright.
So, that's basically all of your turn, yeah. So, Shade, it is your turn.
Okay.
Well, now we're just praying to unlock.
Uh,
Shape and have key.
hold on. Yes, I do. Yeah. Okay. One. Oh wait, it's advantage because he's reckless, right?
Yep.
Yes.
So just roll again. So yeah, 24 is gonna hit.
And then combat training is no one's within 5 feet.
But you do have advantage.
Yep.
So that's 15 damage, reduced down to 7. The first strike, into the
First,
side.
didn't you cast something else on us before the beholder fight, other than aid?
It should have been though because he's petrified.
Yeah.
Well, the magic doesn't go away.
Ooh, and a crit.
I know.
Nice. So that's 19, 22 damage, reduced down to 11. He's starting to get beat up a lot.
Make a con save.
All right.
Hit the nerd.
Yo, sir.
That's an 11.
shit.
I know.
Wow. Wow.
Fails.
Fucking.
So Kaiser, that was retroactively stunning strike, right?
He used all of his cosmic balances, or soul weavers, I believe.
So
Yeah,
he's
I
stunned.
So as you
And then
So as you do, you deliver this blow straight into his solar plexus, and you deliver a strike of ki throughout his body, and he just finds himself unable to move and process anything.
bonus action, I'm going to flurry of blows.
Even more advantage.
Triple advantage.
Just double.
22 is gonna hit, and that's 12 damage reduced down to 6.
Even while stunned, his rage
Oh
continues.
my god!
Oh my gosh!
Thank you.
Shade's fucking.
Tough Shade is not someone to mess with.
Shade's doing the fucking muda right now.
He just came in and crit him 3 times.
A few more solid strikes like that, Shade, and he's gonna go down.
Well, Ballfrost,
Well,
Shade is literally the parent who has had fucking enough.
he's just spanking him.
Well, yep, that's.
He's likely to kick my ass too when I wake up.
Alright, Ballfrost, it's your
I hope
turn.
you wake up.
The Wyvern is stunned. The Dragonborn is stunned.
I think the guy is important for.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna fucking just. Oh,
No, wait, it was triple advantage.
And sheet up again. So I had to reload. Hold on. Da 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 da.
Yeah, which part did you forget?
The reckless.
Yeah.
Uh.
Oh wait, reckless, stunned. What's the third one?
Okay. So
My brain
well,
thought he was prone for some reason.
So we're just gonna go ahead and say this is me fucking basically kicking, like eagle kicking him or eagle dive.
This is the famous axe kick that's killed 2 bosses so far.
Dive kick.
Yeah, like Balfrost is coming down fucking on his feet to land on this motherfucker.
Alright.
With the forget me stick.
This is with my feet.
You
'cause I
you
actually
have
took more
advantage.
damage.
You have advantage, and he loses his dex bonus to his AC because he is stunned.
19.
19
Nice butthole.
will
Nice
hit.
butthole.
I need to actually move you off of him so I can. 11.
And it hit.
Oh, one more hit is all it's gonna take. One more hit.
And
And so it does. You come down, doing a double-legged axe kick straight onto his shoulders, slamming him to the ground, causing a crack as he
Oh, did we get a Black Widow?
as he collapses to the ground, unconscious. I know you're pissed. So, did you want this to be non-lethal or lethal?
this is non-lethal.
Okay, so you more did it like close to the nerve endings to where it would knock him out, as opposed to shatter his shoulders.
Yeah, no. Basically, what I just posted.
Oh. I like mine better, but.
Nah.
You
I
hurricane
was
rotted him?
literally just picturing a Goku.
Okay, that's full.
Oh, that's what you put. Yeah. Geronimo!
And we're only gonna have initiative keep going because the Wyvern will still end up being a participant unless you can chain stun it, which you've used 2 of your attacks right now.
He has no combat.
Yeah, I have no key, but
Is it gonna take still orders?
It will now try to, fight
Kill the
you.
guy that just messed it up. It's Master.
Yeah,
Yeah, can't we just like take Master hostage? Just like get him to understand.
but he can't do that as a bonus action.
please understand.
You can grapple as an attack.
He can.
Well, grab the Master, make the motion of like, I'm gonna kill him if you don't cool down.
Oh yeah, I'll stop.
I don't think that'll stop him.
Or you could just stun, or you could just hit the stun thing. That might be better.
He
Yeah,
doesn't have
I'm
any
just
more
gonna
key
hit the-
points.
I'm just gonna hit the stun thing.
Well, he's a monk. He can just bonus action attack.
Yeah, I have one more hit.
Yeah.
Monk
Do the thing.
Monkey do. Monkey see. Monkey make a fool of it.
And 25 to hit for 10 damage.
And
This thing isn't also raging?
No.
No.
God no. I would slap the DM. More than I was already planning to.
And as you back away.
Not for this, but
So, the stun ends at the end of your turn, so the Wyvern is no longer stunned.
Yep.
it's
still prone.
yeah.
It is-
still prone.
It is still prone, so it has to spend half of its movement to get up, as it just like gurgles and everything, and it sees its master unconscious, and it's going to screech, and it sees you there in front of it, Shade, and it's gonna
Oh, good.
and it's going to first move up a little bit because of reach, and it is going to whip around with its stinger to try and jab you.
What do you mean whip around? I thought they like move like a scorpion tail.
That would be like moving up and over its head. So no.
I mean, that's how I always pictured it. But...
No.
I like the
Yeah.
idea that Balfraz did take the Master hostage, like the Cell Jr. did with Krillin.
So
But then the Wyvern turns around and just picks Jinx up with its tail.
so that's 11
Oh,
piercing
shit.
damage, and I need a con save.
What's he causing? Oh, poison.
Oh, not advantage 8, so
9 point. Yeah. As it just screeches in your face. The kobolds are holding strong. Sarkosa, now seeing this, she's actually like starting to panic and is like now actually trying to clamber over them. So they're actually going to be. So the kobolds are going to be preemptively making athletics checks to try and keep her back. So 3 athletics. 17.
17's pretty good.
All right.
The goons.
This is a dragon wormling we're talking about.
Yeah, Sarkosa just has a +2 to strength. Yeah, they actually are like having to like be on top of her and like push her head down to try and keep her. As you can now like hear her crying and screeching, like wanting to get to her brother. And now Gwirsi.
It's fine. He's only. That's not the one we're worried about. Can Percy help Jinx? She's dying.
Gwirsi sees it. I'm gonna have him make an. I'm gonna roll something in
Let her
private.
die.
I'm gonna roll.
No.
Die.
I'm gonna roll something in private for
Two
Gwirsi.
people are down. It's Savior and it's Master.
Yeah.
Yeah, but one's bleeding.
Yes, but like.
Yeah.
I'm gonna roll to see what Gwirsi's decision is.
Leaving it to chance always.
Because it can go either way.
I mean, it's up to you to decide whether it can go. But
I think these are both equally likely. Like, entirely.
Okay,
So,
here's the question. Does Gwirsi recognize that Sarkosa should not be here for the Green Dragon like the Dragonborn wants?
Yes, but Garcia also acknowledges that this Dragonborn right now is its master. It does what it says, regardless of how he feels.
and I rolled. Gwirsi is not going to help Jinx.
of course, he's a little bit. We help. Could never count on the dragons.
So, Jinx, give me a death saving throw. I know
Can I
you.
get a drum roll?
Nah, just fucking roll. I've been here long enough.
Okay.
I'm gonna fucking shit I can just do.
Okay.
Hey.
Jinx continues to cling to life. Ridgix, it is your turn.
You still have Far Step active.
He's gonna about to fuck up a wyvern. It'd be better. Oh, or probably better, heal him.
Yeah.
You're smarter. You're smarter than me.
I don't have heals.
Do you have a
You have
potion?
potions?
I threw it to Jinx before we started.
Fuck!
Well, she
No,
did
that means it's on her. That means you can use it from her.
Yeah.
It's on her
Dumbass
person.
didn't drink it.
I did.
Oh, well, never
Oh,
mind.
never
then.
mind then.
Well,
But
it's
I
like, yeah,
have my
probably
own
better.
if you can find them.
So, Ridgix, if you want to teleport to Jinx and check for her the potion that you gave her to heal her with it, I'll let you do that.
Yeah.
Just find a different potion to use
Wait,
instead.
didn't Jinx just say they drank it though? Like,
No, I have
it's a
my
different
own.
Yeah,
potion.
he probably would have seen Jinx drink it
Oh, yeah.
as we were.
Yeah,
there.
I have my own potions though.
Okay,
But
I'm gonna
he-
that
teleport.
too.
I'm gonna teleport to them and check them for potions.
Okay.
Yeah, he has enough movement to.
So, yeah, Vex, it does,
Like you pretty much just have to stick your head in the bag of holding and be like, potion. Thank you.
that would take an action, though, and it's an action to administer. So,
No, you would not have them in your bag of holding. You need them ready for a fight. They're
Uh,
on your
that
person.
that is true. That is
I was
true.
about to ask you, Vex, if Jinx would actually.
No.
Yeah, no. Going into battle, knowing there was a fight here, yeah, no, they would be on her person.
Okay.
You never have them in your bag of holding. It's something you're gonna use.
Then, if that's the case, then Ridgix, you find a potion on Jinx's belt, and you pop the cork and feed it to her. What kind of healing potion is it, Vex?
I believe I only have graders.
Is that an item interaction? Or an action?
It's an action.
Oh.
Yeah, I only have graders.
So, yeah, go ahead and roll your 2 hit dice plus 10. As you now come back with 2 levels of exhaustion.
So don't go down.
29.
Because the DM's a monster.
I had these rules set up from the start.
That doesn't. That's part of why you're a monster.
DM's an asshole.
He wants to die.
No, I'm not Pierce. I don't want you to die. I want you guys to, like,
I
experience
don't want
challenging
you to
shit.
die, but I do want you to take a lot of exhaustion.
Not incorrect.
Which will
Because
eventually.
exhaustion's the easiest way for me to kill you, apparently. When I'm pretty sure magical nukes still exist.
That's a one-time thing.
As Jinx coughs, like, the remainder of any of the blood in her mouth up as she's brought back. So
Do I still have a bonus action, or is that first step, or
you used your bonus
Can I use
action
an
to
action?
farce. You used your
and I
bonus
use the
action.
action to make him drink a potion? Okay.
Yep. So all you have left is your movement.
Okay. Well.
Get the fuckity fuck away.
All right.
I live here now.
All
It's
right.
fine, I know.
That's-
I'm used to small homes.
That's Rizix. Shade, it's your turn.
Small hole.
Shade, it's your turn.
The wyvern is prone.
Ah, ensnaring strike, and the wyvern is not prone.
Oh, it's not.
It got back up to then hit Shade. Ooh,
Ah.
ensnaring
Doesn't feel
strike.
knowing that you essentially picked Lalafell.
All right.
Man, it has the best casting stats.
As you cast the ensnaring strike, the vines start to formulate around your weapon of choice. So go ahead and make your attacks.
I hope that was worth the loss of an attack.
It's a bonus. It's restraint. Oh my god!
This shade is not someone to fuck with.
Not someone to fuck with.
Go ahead and roll your damage.
This fucker deserves improved critical after this.
I feel like he should, honestly.
There is a case to be made.
That's 16 damage, and... Oh no, that's 21 damage. As the vines now start to try and wrap around the wyvern, what's your key save DC? Kaiser? Oh, you're muted.
Neither.
Oh, my bad. I forgot I was muted. 15.
15. Oh, but it manages to shake off all the vines. However, that's just one of your hits, as you just gut punch this wyvern.
Does it vomit up a little?
Just a little.
Make a con save as well.
Ah.
He still has key.
And it's stunned.
I've never loved Jade more than I love him now.
I'm sure everybody knows the JoJo meme with them all kick stomping the guy.
Yeah.
Shade is the real MVP of this game.
And 18 will hit.
Shade is the secret weapon.
You already used your elf. Oh, wait, no, you did. Oh, now you use your elf combat training. So yeah,
Because I didn't have advantage or anything for
That's
this
it.
one.
Shane
That's
literally
why-
was Takio just at the corner waiting until it joined.
I want you to know, Shad, you ruined my original plan for the wyvern.
Oh.
what
I was gonna teleport around the corner and use gravity well for 16 falling damage. Apparently.
All right, but so you deliver another gnarly kick to the wyvern. A few more, and it will go down.
All right, everybody.
Kaiser, Shade is the Hughes.
Huh?
This team.
Time to do it again.
Yeah. Time for Ballfrost. Literally just fucking doing a fucking spin. 13 is gonna hit.
Oh.
Hey.
Wow. Fun.
Wyverns do not have good AC.
Fun.
And a crit!
Oh my.
So I imagine Ballfrost coming in and just fucking literally actually being the Susaku copter this time. Just bop, 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 straight into this wyvern's face, causing it to lose many, many teeth as it just falls to the ground.
Non-lethally.
Falcon. Kick.
So now the question. So now the question becomes.
Down crazy.
So now the question becomes: does Worsey want to fight this?
No. Because kobolds are still rather
Cowards.
easily scared.
And I still got 7 points, dude.
Let's get the fuck out of here. Do you have enough for Magic Circle? That's the only question.
I mean, Magic Circle already took my points from me. Or Magic,
Are
not Magic
we-
What
Circle.
am I asking?
Done
We
yet.
have a scroll.
I still have the points to cast it. It's fine.
Okay, that's
Okay.
what I was asking. That's what I was.
Let's use tension.
It's 7 points to
Yeah.
cast it, and I have all 7.
Yeah. And even if we
God.
didn't, yeah, we had.
Okay.
Yeah, we had the scroll. I'm sure there was more Leystones in Felix's bag of holding,
Yeah,
So-
no one brought up.
so we were fine.
Shay glares at Balfrost and Jinx. Are we done yet?
I wanted to be done in the first place. Fuck you.
And at this point, now Sarkosa actually does break out from the kobolds and it starts just rushing up, like, just crying, like, doing, like, weird screeches as she just rushes over to Enrikas. And, like, she's now starting to just, like, nuzzle him to make sure that he's actually there and, like, she...
Wait a minute.
Balfrost
Healing-
starts
okay.
speaking to her in Draconic. He's alive.
Can healing
promise
salves-
you, he's alive.
So healing salves do restore HP, so can't that be applied to an unconscious person
I would say...
to get them up?
I used it before that way.
You actually...
I know
Oh,
I did that in the draw fight. I was
Oh,
throwing around
if you use it in the draw fight, then I should have remembered that. My fault. So yes, you can use the salve here.
Okay, so I'm not gonna use it. I'm just gonna put it down.
Yeah. Wait, put it down where? What do you?
It's like it's beside him, I guess, for like Greer City use.
Are we leaving him here?
Yeah, we won.
I don't fucking know.
We need. Okay. Well,
Are we taking just Sarkosa and also leaving the others to
We're-
die?
we're gonna. Well, no, they need to fucking go to the cave. We need to get her the fuck out of here ASAP, and then into the fucking. And then back to the cave.
Can they
And-
carry
and our-
him back to
and
the
our-
cave?
And our searching for the through the pile, did we find the amulet we gave her?
I will let a collective investigation check. So the
Yeah.
highest bonus with advantage.
You gave her an amulet?
I think that would be Balfrost.
Let me see if my fucking mark works for this game.
Actually, no, that'd be
I
Riddick,
don't
probably.
remember. I mean, I
Maybe
have,
me,
I
I
have,
have
I have
plus
a
eight.
plus. I have a +5 for investigation. Well, you're not fucking here, so
I know.
I have a +5.
Secretly awakened telepathic powers.
Riddick, what's your investigation?
Not great, since I have low wisdom, I do believe. Or is that intelligence?
Investigation is intelligence.
I also get a +4 or a +1d4 to my investigation.
What are you guys investigating?
See if we find that. See if we find that disguised self amulet we gave
It's
her.
only a +3 to investigation.
Okay, so it's me.
Weird it wouldn't be there, but
I'll just.
It's more just a matter of actually finding it.
like, apparently they grabbed all the
21.
stuff and we just
Never mind. Never mind.
Okay,
then.
we're good.
21. You did
23.
23. You did manage to find it. But you also know it's attunement.
Give an hour.
We'll probably need that hour to fucking calm Sarkosa down.
She's actually like has her wings wrapped around him and it's just like has her neck all around, just hugging him.
Balfrost is spending this time also trying to fucking help her calm down.
Now, do we want to take his weapons? Just want to. No, okay.
Like honestly, they're gonna need him to have his weapon.
I'm amazed we're just leaving him here. Like,
I mean, we beat him. Like, he basically asked us to. If he has a problem after that, then he's just an asshole.
And like as Sarkosa is like trying to help him, like just hugging him, and Balfrost, you're trying to whisper good, like speak good words to her. So Weircy comes up between all of you.
Sir, we know you want to leave. Are you still wanting to take all of us?
You all need to get back to the cave. This place isn't going to be safe.
How are they going to safely get back to the cave? There's there's like giants in the mountains, and
They're gonna have to go back through the fucking swamp.
we're not gonna teleport them.
We can't teleport them to a cave.
Yeah.
I got enough for one teleport. After that, I need waystones or I'm taking a nap.
Well, how many people can you teleport?
I think we can fit in the circle. Let me check.
Yeah, the circle lasts for like 6 seconds. Yeah, we're
No,
just
it's
gonna...
not a number amount. I thought it was like a people limit.
I thought it just lasted for 1 round.
You draw a 10-foot diameter circle on the ground, describe as sigils. Any creature that enters the portal instantly appears within 5 feet of the destination circle or the nearest unoccupied space, blah, blah, blah. Many major temples and other important places have permanent teleportation circles inscribed. I can place one of those.
I mean, I don't
So, yeah.
see why we don't just bring them with for their safety.
It's just you would be bringing them into society.
Yeah, we're gonna teleport them
Yeah.
right in the middle of the city.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
we're-
have towels. We have towels.
Okay, but we're going to be going directly into the Arcane Society. And that's gonna be pretty hard to explain. Hey, hold on, don't kill them all. They're with us. It's cool. We're fine.
What part of towels? Towels. Make them look from the desert.
That's not gonna hide their clearly draconic features.
I mean,
Well, actually, we could try to disguise them as
tiny dragonborn.
tiny dragonborn like me.
These are his
Dwarf
dragonborn.
Dragonborn.
Like
Professor Father?
like kobolds can't be that weird.
They're just considered
These
pests.
these are my cousin. Or these are my cousins.
These are my cousin.
These are my cousin.
3 kobolds in a coat. These are my cousins.
Or 3 kobolds in a bag of holding. You know, it's also an option.
No.
They would not last.
They'd have 3 minutes of air.
No.
Okay.
I think that they're my children
No.
idea. It's probably
No,
the best one.
like everything
Well-
here is fine. The only problem would be Sarkosa herself if she's not attuned to the amulet, and this fucking wyvern, which I could carry so long as it stays unconscious.
Well, it's gone. It's out for an hour at least. So
Well, I just rolled in secret the time it will take for them to wake up.
Do you think he will listen to us if he wakes up again?
does he need to listen to you if you
You-
tie him up?
You beat him, fair and square, even with all of you there. I think
Oh,
he'll
hardly
listen to people that can beat him in a fight.
Wasn't even fair. They were.
Yeah,
So weak.
he was outnumbered.
No,
yes,
they
but
were
we
weak.
we were severely weakened.
Yeah, which evens it out.
I
Yeah,
have almost no spell
honestly.
points.
Honestly, it evens us out.
I had enough spell points to get to the fight.
Okay, so, yeah.
We will tie him up. We'll wake him up, see if he will listen to us. If not, we'll knock him out again.
We're just gonna keep doing this till you agree with us.
And then if he doesn't agree and we have to knock him out, we'll
We'll do that thing that he said to do to the beholder instead of.
He's gonna have serious brain damage.
What is this session?
Not what I expected.
A waste. Almost a waste of time.
Okay, so can we go home now?
First, we need to try and convince him to come with us.
I know you're trying to be good, but you're just gonna take him anyway. Why bother? Why waste the time?
Well, no, I'm not. If
I get,
If he's-
for expedience sake, DM, we'll wake him up. Does he agree?
So you like put him against the wall, and you
time up.
and you wake him up. He has 1 HP.
Finally awake, huh?
And he just
You were caught trying to cross.
and he growls at you.
Will you listen to us now?
We did what you asked.
You've proven you can fight.
Yeah, we did that already.
I don't see why you still wish to run.
It's
Because bigger threats are looming.
Because her life is more important than this fucking hellhole!
You
This
care
isn't-
for your sister, correct?
I do.
The best place for her is not here.
This is
Bridget says
where
we
we were
have-
born. This is
And
where we
you
were
will get it
raised.
back eventually.
Bridget with no dog in
This
this fight
is
is gonna.
not the fight to pick right now.
Bridget with no dog in this fight is gonna start walking back to finish his circle.
I'm walking
To
back
walk
too.
back.
I promise you,
Yeah, he still has 4-step up.
you will get your home back. But
What?
this is not the time to try and get it.
When you've clearly seen more than I have. Do you not also have things you wish to do more? Leave me to be. Even if I go with you, will I not just have to take this back myself again?
I will not let you take it back on your own.
So you would stand with me?
Yes, but not now.
Give me a persuasion check with advantage.
Dragonborn.
Submit.
I swear on my heritage, I will help you.
Weird way to say that, but
Aren't white dragons
Sorry.
liars?
There's no gods this way.
No, those are green dragons. White dragons are animalistic.
Plus- Stupid to lie.
Plus he's talking about his father.
We don't know that.
Lights are too stupid to lie, usually.
Yeah. So he hisses. Fine. We go where you wish. You regain your strength, and we face our enemy.
Good, Felix wanted to kill that dragon a while ago.
Did you make a deal?
Yeah, I was gonna kill him.
So we've
Did you
just
make the deal with it that got us in this?
so
I
so
so
all,
faster.
all we've done is replace the undead mission with the killing the dragon mission.
Although Shade, let's see what Shade feels about it when you guys get back to town. Given, you know.
Yeah.
What?
Okay. So now that everyone's on the same fucking page, for the sake of expediency, can we go?
Yes.
So he unties himself, and he commands his wyvern to fly far, far away, and come.
He's leaving it? Okay.
He doesn't trust.
But he can't exactly take it into town with us.
I'm more surprised. Like, where is he telling it to go? How's he gonna get it back?
Probably the cave.
When you need me most, I shall return.
Wait, what's happening?
He's coming with you, but he's sending his wyvern away.
Okay, so then
Probably
what does that have to do with shit finding
Sarkosa,
out? What?
we'll also say Sarkosa has attuned by now, correct?
An hour has to have gone by.
Okay,
Well,
we will wait long enough for her to attune.
Okay.
Because remember, there is a bounty in a couple of factions for her.
For dragons specifically, or what?
Yes.
Okay. Weird that the Dragonborns. Okay.
But you
Guess
got
that's why we went there in the first place.
Well, we had Reshiram, now we have Zekrom on our team.
What?
Pokemon.
But N has to have one.
I just needed 2 people to get it.
So,
Specifically 2.
I'm just glad I.
so you guys all gather together with the kobolds into the
We
cast.
get the kobolds wrapped up. Fucking.
So, to see how well this disguise can look, I want one person to give me a... Let's say... I'll be nice and say an intelligence check. If you have proficiency in the disguise kit, you get to add your proficiency bonus.
Well, I'm not the one with intelligence. So
I have
someone-
+3.
Guidance.
Do we need this music now?
I'm gonna leave it be until we switch.
Which is guidance D6.
It's a D6 now.
Oh, Jesus.
No, actually, just Goku.
Oh,
Jesus
fuck.
Christ.
That's a 6.
Fuck!
So, you guys look at the kobolds,
Which one do I?
and you think, well, it's not good. Let's hope they don't ask questions, because we don't want to spend much time here. So you make do with what you
We
have,
really don't.
and Ridgix casts the teleportation circle. As the
If
doorway...
anyone asks, we're related.
And they all nod slowly. And as the doorway opens, it takes you all with you.
Same father, different
And
dragon.
now, Ridgix. Roll me a D100.
Fuck!
Who's ready for madness?
Yeah, Shion, you didn't think about this before this?
Why didn't we heal up?
Oh,
Alright.
just use the die roll on the top left.
Oh.
Here we
And
go
I'm
again.
You had to jinx it by saying because I'm stone.
How did I jinx it because you're stone?
No, not you. The other one.
Motherfucker!
We get a
Well-
mulligan.
No.
Is this game?
So why didn't any of you heal? Is my question.
I'll let you do it now. Before...
Who's ready for a mother?
These
I knew this was a
kobolds are
possibility.
gonna die.
If it does damage.
This dragonborn is gonna die.
Oh, God!
I have 2 greater
DM.
shields left.
DM, please.
You roll... He rolled the die.
No, the
This is-
computer rolled the die. I told
Why
it to roll
can't?
the die.
Oh, okay. When one of us
Don't
dies,
you
make it.
dare blame Yoichi here.
Okay, guys. When one of us dies, next character has to be a cleric because, for fuck's sake, we would get so much divine intervention.
That's not how this works.
That's Gambler's Fallacy, Vix.
I'm aware.
How much are greater healing potions again?
You also don't
2d10,
get-
2 hit dice plus 10.
Wait a fucking second. You guys took an hour for him to attune. You got a quick rest.
A
Yeah,
break.
that-
You could have taken a break, which is expend any number of hit dice up to your con mod.
So you
And-
also heal that.
Okay, so I had 9 HP.
Okay. And just for the, and because we knew the danger of this going in, not just Ballfrost, we would have given the Black Dragon Boy
Fucking
healing potion.
Christ!
I'm gonna assume I'm literally immune.
You would've
to
given-
whatever the fuck.
Yes, you are. So you would have given him a greater healing potion.
Guys, it's
Yes,
literally me
okay.
not being here for your time.
Actually, wait, he would have had the rest too, so he could have.
Yeah. Thankfully, NPC sheets just let you here. Just let you fucking. Where the fuck is he? Thankfully, NPC sheets let you roll their hit health on the sheet. But it is up to his con mod, so I actually have to do this personally. So
It's a good thing this feature exists, but I can't use.
We go from one lich to another lich.
This is not good for my teeth grinding issue.
I did not know you had a teeth grinding issue.
God,
This is not good for Ballfrost's trust.
Why does everything in this game conspire to not let Felix see this thing?
That's very true.
Why is this happening in the first place, DM?
Because the Lich knows that we're onto it now.
I'm amazed there's no like grace period.
Is that
Yeah.
damage?
What the fuck? Why is it every time?
It
Is
We
should.
just
that
can't teleport.
damage?
We cannot teleport anywhere.
Yeah. By the way, after this, we're never teleporting again.
Sorry. is
Balfrost
that
will
the-
not allow it.
Felix is never gonna
That's
see this.
that's Inthrikas healing
Uh,
himself.
Is that the damage?
No,
No.
that's Anthrikas healing himself.
Yeah. So, all of
Yeah,
you.
Shay, did you want to heal?
I'll put on a fucking salve.
We're all just
Yeah.
worried as. I like the idea of having to like
One and
explain this to them. You gotta have to see it to believe it.
If
So,
you see anything, close your eyes.
so, this will be the first time that Ridgix will get to see this.
Hey, Regix, look! The gods are alive!
So I will.
Yes!
I will describe it again, for the sake of clarity. This is now quite literally a familiar sight, and an unwelcome one. The sensation of being stretched across the sea of stars in what should just simply be a moment takes much, much longer.
Why is it
That-
only us?
The arcane divine cosmos spanning onwards amongst all of you. The luminescent heavens above, the sickening dark abyss below. As you are dragged down into the abyss.
Actually, yeah, can Stillness of Mind help with this?
No,
Fuck!
this is all literally in like an instant, but through your perception.
What if you walked in with your eyes closed?
That's not how that works.
I did say if you see anything, close your eyes.
That's not gonna help. As you are dragged down into the
I'm amazed I'm
sickeningly black abyss. And to those of you that have been here before, you get that sick, spine warping feeling all across your body as you look behind you and you see the same monolithic, towering eye that is multifaceted like a fly's eye. Each
Please give me
and
madness, please give me
every
madness.
single part of it containing an iris, of which belongs to a variety of creatures: human, goat, cat, lizard, all of it. All of them looking down on you. And you all, this time, hear a rumbling, low voice. Soon. Give me a special saving throw. Add your Constitution modifier, your Wisdom modifier, and your proficiency bonus if you're proficient in either Constitution or Wisdom saving throws.
The weird fort save.
I've
So
said
con
this.
plus wit plus proficiency.
Yep.
At normal?
For Balfrost now, it's at disadvantage.
What?
Quick question. This is the magical effect.
Wait,
It
wait,
isn't-
wait. So you said con plus what?
Plus Wisdom, plus proficiency if you're proficient in either saving throw.
Okay, so
Okay,
rolling.
great. So plus 5. Fuck.
Wait,
it
why is it disadvantage for Balfrost?
He's been here several times.
3 times.
And he's failed his
Oh.
saving throw every single time.
So why
Oh,
is
okay.
it? So why is it? So is it a magical effect?
It is a magical effect.
I would have been good. Well,
Inspiration.
maybe.
No one has inspiration.
Maybe.
Nope, no one has inspiration. Okay, this is
Ooh.
minus
Actually,
1.
actually, no. You're having us add a lot of shit, so no, we're all fucked.
Okay.
This is going to be at +2.
You have no wisdom. Oh.
18, and then
I have a
if
negative
take
1
damage-
wisdom.
Let me go
Hey,
ahead.
at least Shade might be fine.
I have an 18. Well, Yeah, yeah. I mean,
Does he have advantage because he's an elf?
No.
Wow, this really is just the TPK episode.
Kobolds. Wow.
The
one of
kobolds
them
did better.
fucking pogged.
One of them's dead.
One of them pogged.
Oh, that,
One of them.
I should not have
Another one
rolled. I
died.
should not have rolled twice for Guercy.
Guercy
So it should
may
just be
be
the
good.
17 for
Where's he
Guercy?
got a 17?
Yeah, Guercy got a 17.
Where's Enthricus and Sarkosa?
And Thrikas got a fucking crit.
Cool.
What about Sarkosa?
Let's hope the actual dragon does so as well.
Fuck.
Yeah, the reason you came here.
So, looking back through here, those of you that got a 13, those of you that got a 12 or lower are going to be getting a long-term madness. Those of you that got
God damn it.
Those of you that got 13 to 16 are getting a short-term madness, and those of you that got a 17 or higher get no madness.
Let's go.
But
So wait, what do I have? Like,
Too
three
angry
madness?
to be mad.
So the dragon is now long-term mad.
We cured it last time.
and
No, the actual dragon.
Oh, well, yeah. I mean, well,
and those of you that beat DC and those of you that beat the DC 17 are going to be taking half. Those of you that failed take the full.
Okay.
16 damage?
That's not that bad.
Yeah, thank fuckles. Goodness.
But let's see here.
Please tell me the cobalt.
I live.
I don't
Kobolds?
really care, but
One kobold is dead.
just
Yep.
dead? What the fuck?
I'm
Yes.
expecting 3 charges, by the way.
Of
It's
what?
here.
Emerald Heart Pendant.
What does that do?
Wait, actually,
It is
2
not.
only
This is
2
not.
charges. You said it was magical.
Yeah. This will work here.
What does it do?
It lets him reduce
I
the damage
reduced it
taken.
by 2d6 per charge.
Oh, fun.
So
Can you reduce it for everyone?
No.
How,
No,
how is
me.
it that his... Oh, wait. No.
Wait
No,
a
the
second.
don't have-
DM.
Yeah.
My mark.
You are stone. Your mark isn't going to be helping here.
Oh.
Your mark is stone.
You can't let me reduce
Okay.
the damage in this instance.
No.
does this hit my?
Even then, Chris, your mark reduces
is-
the D20 roll.
This is untyped damage.
Okay, so would this have to hit my temp HP first, or does it just go through to my regular HP?
It goes straight through to your regular HP.
It's also not just D20 rolls. It can also roll lower damage rolls.
So
It's just not usually useful to do that.
let's see here. Long-term and short-term madnesses.
Oh no, wait, you're right.
So who here got a short-term madness? As in,
Nay.
all right, Ballfrost, roll me a D100.
Could you just go down the line so we're not wasting?
I'm just calling out. 65. Let's see here. So Ballfrost.
DM me. DM
Yes.
me.
You get another imaginary friend.
God damn it.
It's here. That's you, Ballfrost. So, anybody else? Just getting a short-term madness. Okay. Now, for those of you that got long-term madness, who's taking a long-term madness?
Me.
Huh?
Jinx. Vex, roll me a D100.
Yeah, which roll
We'll
does
just have Yoiks roll his as well, just to fast.
Okay.
Yeah, because right. Yeah, you always got a 6.
Okay.
You got us into this D100 roll. Roll another D100.
I'm gonna say, man, it was the first time I cast it.
And 41. Okay.
I don't want you guys. I don't want to kill you guys.
Nice. Fucking. What the fuck, DM?
What?
Huh. Feel like a madness, but okay.
Oh,
You
that
are
must be one
bad.
of the weak. That must be one of the weaker ones.
Okay, hang on. I need to actually look at the compendium again for this specific madness.
Oh.
Oh, that's only good news for you.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see here. Hit message to Yoitz.
To everyone watching, I am terribly sorry. I'm so coffee tonight.
Well, at least you taste roasted.
And
Bad, and you should feel bad.
and I will just
I would
roll-
like to not take Felix to the order.
Oh.
I'm surprised you got the joke.
But I will now roll just the d10 to affect everybody's durations. If you have a short term, it's just in minutes. If it's a long term, it's this times 10 in hours.
So 100 hours.
So maxed hours. Okay.
Wonderful. Wonderful.
This is a short term or long term?
It's wonderful.
Yours
So,
yours is a
or
long term,
long-term.
Yoitz.
Yeah, no, is the roll a short term or long term? I didn't hear that.
Both. It's for both.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so
But-
I have 100 hours. Okay.
Yeah, and those that have short term are experiencing it for 10 minutes.
The elves are fine.
And let me quickly roll for the NPCs. Let's hear. Short term for,
We just made him rational.
and then Guirsi, and then Entrikas. Actually, Entrikas got a crit, so he gets no madness. So that's gonna be the Sarkosa.
yeah, but he's not gonna trust us after this.
But frankly, I don't blame him now.
I mean, just blame it on me.
So yeah, it's about your next character.
Well, it's not going to be a caster.
But we need a cleric.
Yeah, well, I don't enjoy casters.
Don't worry, I'll do that. Since I've sunk into this gambler's fallacy.
Okay, so you all return back to Pegasus Springs. Let's see here.
Yeah, I'm not exactly certain how to portray this.
I mean, it can literally be whatever it is that you come up with in the moment.
Don't worry, mine's hilarious.
Oh, please tell me you just speak in limericks.
No.
I do not like this madness.
Where's the party token?
So, out of curiosity, what did I need to roll for this to not happen?
Uh,
For the portal?
He won't tell us because it could happen again.
So,
I
immediately,
I had the character that gave us good luck.
immediately
No
with
one-
hand on his head, and because of the psychic damage or untyped damage, and remembering how this happened last time, Shade says immediately, either get us a cleric or get us to the order now.
and as you open, so like the doors open, and as you guys teleport, you see Sarkosa and Entrikas are fine. One of the kobolds is frozen stiff, another is unconscious, and another is missing. Guirsi, however,
Oh, joy!
Oh, it got claimed.
That's so many layers of evil.
Got it. So if we die, we're fucking gone with all of our stuff.
Guirsi is also here.
Well, I'm glad we got that piece of information. Like, not having it happen to us. DM.
I mean, I let you guys heal beforehand. There's no way any of you would have died from it.
That's
Also, it wasn't just falling unconscious.
that's not the issue.
But yes, you see a kobold missing, one unconscious, one paralyzed. Guirsi, Sarkosa, and Entrikas are all okay. And the doors open from the chamber that you are in, and some mages see that you're here. Oh, we didn't expect welcome back. Are you all well?
What did she?
No!
Yeah, I feel fine.
Okay, what's his madness?
I figure I suppose you've been on a harrowing journey, but please do leave the chamber at least.
Please take
By the
us
way,
to the order.
Like, Ridgix, like, you still saw that thing.
Oh, yeah. I saw it. I feel fine.
Okay.
You all look like you can.
Take us to the order!
We'll. We have contacts there. We'll let them know that you're on your way.
Is an earthquake happening right now?
The
Like-
second you say that, Balfrost starts freaking out.
Oh my god.
Oh, good, you're paranoid.
And as one goes to go to contact, the other guy that like lingered a bit, he's like, "Oh, and oh, your friend. Yes, I understand why. We'll let them know." As he goes off.
Oh, he only thinks it's because of my petrifying.
I like slap Ballfrost's face, like, you know, put like his like put his head between my hands. Everything is fine.
The earth is shaking!
It is not.
And
No, it very much is.
then perhaps
Balfrost is shaking. Like, he is struggling to keep his balance right now.
then perhaps you should give me back.
Did we get the same thing? No,
I
there's no
slapped.
way.
I
There's no way.
slapped Jinx.
You had a short term. Ow!
You guys like tired? You want me to carry you?
What was that for?
We're going to the order.
Yeah, I know. Let's go.
You two seem very wobbly. You want me to carry you?
You literally could
What
not
is
carry
wrong
it.
with you?
Oh my god! Oh my!
I don't think anything particularly wrong with me.
You always
Given a
were
lovely
correct.
potion.
This is amazing.
I so badly want to know what Yoin's got. He sounds like a...
I already regret coming with all of you, and I should have at least kept one of the trinkets from the horde before you took it all.
We only took what Gracie said we were allowed to. Okay. Balance.
Actually,
don't break.
but you
Don't
know,
break Felix. Don't break Felix. Don't
maybe
break Felix.
may I actually have one of the swords that were in the horde? That's rather important to me.
As you can see, he's like shaking his fingers and like twiddling them together.
Oh no, now he's actually Gollum.
No, now he's an actual dragon.
Ridrix is just this dog.
Oh, right. Yes. We also would have immediately risked the unconscious kobold.
Yeah, he wasn't unconscious due to 0 HP. He was just asleep, unconscious.
Yeah, but we still gotta wake him up.
I gotta pick him up.
Do we
yeah.
want to wake him up?
And
I have...
shortly after, they both come to after a few moments. As you guys are like trying to collect yourselves within the room.
Just tell me 10 minutes pass.
10 minutes will have passed.
Okay, your short terms are gone.
Guys, I don't know how much longer I can keep Felix balanced like this.
What does she believe? What does she believe?
That's fine, I'll hold
Okay.
him.
Okay, guys, we're never teleporting again.
What? I got
We
that
need
wrong.
to get you all to a cleric. You're insane. I know for a fact you are, pointing at Ridgix.
I feel fine.
Who was
No,
the first
you
one at,
don't.
Gian? Gian, who was the first one at?
Huh?
Who was the fourth?
Who was the
No,
first
no,
one
he-
at?
No, this is
Right, but give names when you point to people.
He gave
No.
my name when he put it to me.
no. You are definitely not okay. Is to Ridgix.
Okay,
I
the one
feel
before that.
fine. It was a lovely potion, alright?
No, like he was only talking to Ridgix. What potion?
The one that I was given there!
Oh shit.
He thinks he has some kind of false memories or something. I don't know.
I don't remember.
Okay, do
give
you
me a potion?
remember the eye?
I mean, it talked at us, right?
Yes.
And after that, there was a lovely hand, I think? I don't know. They're giant, I don't know. Give me a potion. I drank it. I feel really strong now.
You're just gonna
Well,
jack my giant's belt in the middle of the night.
Try to lift me up.
I'm trying to lift him
Don't
up.
encourage his insanity.
And Thrakas says, Where even are we?
We're in Pegasus Springs. Just
East of the mountains.
I wrap my arms around Balfrost's leg and try to lift him.
How
Or
do
at least knock him over.
How do we return to where you were apparently hiding, Guiasi?
Well, I actually don't know. I've never been here. But can I still have the sword from the
No.
horde, please? No, come on. I really need it. It's very important.
You can have it when you get on the train to the place.
It's a
we'll
lucky
give it
charm
to you.
line.
We'll give it to you after we see a cleric.
Oh, it's a lucky charm of mine. You see, I need it. And after seeing
Has
that,
ever been a strong wizard before?
after seeing that, I would very much like it right now, please.
Okay, fine. Give it to him, but keep it sheathed.
And so you pull out one of the swords, and you can see Guiasi immediately like relaxes like a ton.
He just back against the wall, slides down onto his butt, kind of relaxed.
That kind, but yeah, but eventually you guys all walk out, and Sarkosa like is looking down at herself like in her disguised form, like raising her wing, but it's like her arm, and it's looking all weird.
Does she seem off at
He's
all?
used to it. Sure.
She just seems to be like holding the pendant close, as she's just like moving, wobbling along. And as you all walk out of the town hall, carrying Felix, and Thurikos looks around.
Gingerly.
I don't like this place. How do
Don't
we
worry,
get to the mountains?
It's too happy.
We'll leave shortly. We need to fix everyone. They've incurred they're insane, basically.
I'd like to know what my stealth check is for trying to knock him over.
Your stealth check?
Not stealth, it's strength check for knocking him
Well,
over.
that's to knock who over?
Balfrost, because he challenged me.
Okay.
Well, that's an opposed strength athletics check.
I have an advantage on this because of my size, right?
It's only when you are
Also,
acting.
also because my powerful.
It's when it's like when you're acting upon another thing, not when you're being acted upon.
You have advantage on
Well,
it anyway.
also,
He's a
isn't
small
he
creature.
small?
He is small, so he has disadvantage.
So this is opposed strength, right?
Yes.
Yes!
Wow.
Fuck!
Yes!
So Balfrost actually just got knocked to the side because of
Fucking
Bridget.
kidding me?
What a bitch.
Are you fucking kidding me?
For
I
every
feel like
time-
that should have been my dex, but okay.
For every time Balfrost has gotten the final kill on a boss, there's been a moment like this.
I'm so freaking
to counterbalance the universe.
But in
Do that again, and I will smack the fuck out of you.
You're just mad that I'm not insane and I was given a potion of strength.
No, you weren't!
And then why are you on the ground by a gnome?
Enough of your fighting. If
Smack.
we're here for safety, I will take us to the mountains. Just tell us how we get there.
Before that, he's definitely not okay. He needs to be seen.
Who are you pointing to when you
Every
say
single
he?
one of us should
Gwersi.
probably be seen by a cleric, just in case.
You're gonna be seen too. So is Ridgix.
I am fine.
Why?
No,
What's
you're
wrong
not.
with me?
Don't ask.
Guersi covered some mere item from the Horde.
He wasn't like this before.
We all saw that thing. If he sees this as a point of comfort, then you should let him have it.
Not that he's free to keep it. We just want to be sure everyone here is perfectly fine before we send you on your way.
Give me a persuasion check.
Okay.
I'm feeling better than ever.
Should I do it privately, considering?
You can roll it. You and I know how it's supposed to actually be.
Okay.
It's advantage
Oh.
anyway. His exhaustion.
Yeah. So just go ahead and roll your persuasion.
Yeah, and I do not have the mystery active, so. Persuasion. Wait a second, what the fuck? What happened to my persuasion bonus?
What?
It took expertise off. What the fuck?
That's weird.
What?
That's real weird. Okay, here we go.
18. Fine. But we'll make this quick.
As quick as
we can.
as quick as this fucking moving earth will allow.
As Anthrikas is actually going to replace Shade with carrying Felix. And while he still has his spear, like, out, like, gripped tightly in his hand, he's going to hold with his other arm to help lift up Felix.
Oh, thank God. That'll make this a lot easier. Thank you.
As you guys all now start to move through this town. At the time it is, you can actually see that it's about a little past midday. So even with Enriquez here, it is still going to be at, I'm not going to say half speed, but reduced speed. So of 30 being the slowest.
Well, no, Regix is the slowest.
But he's not. Actually, yeah, so 2.5, 3. It'll take you 3 hours to get there. Unless you actually want to move at a fast pace and just incur a con save for one more level of exhaustion.
Actually, no. Actually, no. The slowest is me because my speed is halved.
Ah, so 1.5.
The slowest is me, because I am 0.
Shut up.
You're being carried.
So that's actually
Usually the other way around.
so that's about 5 hours.
We're gonna be moving at a fast pace.
Yeah.
Then you guys will get there within the normally allotted 3 hours. So for just the people carrying Felix, so not you Shade anymore because Entricas, give me a con save. Good.
Oh, Balfrost is doing it now? Oh, right. It takes all 3 of us.
Yeah.
Okay. I do not have disadvantage on saves yet.
Wow.
Actually, wait. I do.
Good. You're good.
Did he actually fucking get a level of exhaustion?
Yes, he did.
Oh my god.
You want some help lifting?
Why do I even bother? But you guys all managed to get to the large cathedral of the Order of Divine Reclamation.
The entire time we're just trying to help them pick shit up.
Raider's like, come on, guys. Why are you so slow? Come on. Move as fast as me.
Why are you guys so weak?
How long does he think he's under?
Use the strong legs that I'm the smallest here, and I have the strongest legs, so move!
How long does he think he's under this potion? Oh wait, 100 hours.
It's 100 hours.
100 hours.
He thinks this potion lasts 100 hours. What the fuck?
Yes.
He doesn't think it lasts 100 hours, he just probably thinks it lasts forever.
Yeah.
For me, I'm just permanently strong.
Oh yeah, but that is 3 hours knocked out for madness.
Okay, so who all
You're not gonna keep it.
got fucking madnesses? Like, long-term madnesses?
You don't know about
Seems
Guirsi. You don't know about the NPCs.
It seems like Weircy and Jinx and Rejix.
What? Guys, what is your problem? Nothing is...
Jinx,
Why do you think I'm mad?
You don't believe me, but the Earth isn't actually shaking.
That is crazy talk. I
He's right.
feel it under my feet.
You're the only one.
You are the only one.
Yeah, you're the crazy one here, man.
Hold on. Hold
Okay,
on.
we can
hold on.
save money on you.
No, hold on. I know a way to
Makes
prove
you
this.
feel
I know a way to prove this.
If only we had like one of those devices to measure.
To be honest, judging by Rejix's behavior, I think he's fine.
He's
I'm
no,
still fine.
he's not, but we can save money on it.
I am fine.
Yeah,
Well, for us.
yes, he's fine to leave. I don't believe it's gonna affect him too much.
Honestly, it might be better.
Oh, no.
It might be better to leave him like this.
Yeah. My better to be more entertaining.
Yes.
Fuck spells. I can punch.
Balfrost.
Yes.
I hope
Well,
it
that's
lasts
a
long
fact.
enough for you to multi-class
Two
into
stones.
monk.
Yeah, I'll get him out.
So,
Before we walk in, Balfrost will say to the others, "Don't let us do the talking. Don't say anything regardless of what we say."
we are in your society now, so very well.
Have a society?
We live in a
We live
society.
in a society.
Thank you,
I don't
Rex.
think he does. He's tribal.
They said the thing.
We live in an arcane society.
So, you all
Oh yeah, I can go to the library for him now.
walk into the Order of Divine Reclamation. So, yeah, with the kobolds dressed and Thrikas with you, Sarkosa disguised. As you enter, it's the same similar sight of many different priests and adventurers working with priests, milling about. And you find one that looks to be wearing decent armor and a cowl. The token is a guy, but it's actually a woman here. Hello, what is it that you need?
We have some people. We have one person in need of unpetrifying.
Oh, the poor thing. What happened?
Points to the statue.
What
Poor thing.
what did you encounter to?
If they had let me lift
Pause
you, you
this.
would've been here
Hey,
sooner.
Beholder.
we were fighting a beholder.
Oh my, you're
On
rather.
on that note, do you also have someone that can bring back someone that was turned to dust?
And her look of, like, oh my, turns to, oh no. And she just, like, gives a small little grimace. I'm sorry, but a spell such as that, only the founders are capable of something like that. Maybe those that are doing a higher purpose, but none of them are here currently. They're
Would
off.
it be possible for someone to do it if they couldn't normally, if they had a laystone? Enough, like a big enough laystone.
Possibly, but what you need in order to resurrect someone in such a manner as that, you need a diamond that is probably crafted from the gods themselves.
Use the beholder to restore what the beholder did.
And to put that into translation, the material component cost for true resurrection is 25,000 gold pieces worth of diamond. In one diamond. It says a diamond.
There's no way that the beholder isn't worth that much.
But it's not. But is it a diamond?
Two birds, one stone.
Sorry, 25,000.
Guys, if we use the eye,
Yep, I sprinkled holy water. Oh, okay, and diamonds worth at least 25,000 GP.
That's slightly better, but the laystones still can just circumvent that.
Remember, it's that one 8-ounce chunk accounts for 100 GP.
Oh, well, that's some bollocks.
So Chris, can you do the math since you're not here right now?
We don't have it. We don't have it.
I know, but how much of it do we have?
A little over 150.
Oh wow, we've gone through all the chunks.
No. What? We have 168 pounds left.
Oh, 58 pounds. Okay, I thought you meant gold cost.
No. Goodness, I don't think it was possible to go through all what we had.
But yeah,
Oh, we do have a lot of fucking plat, by the way.
Yeah, we
So-
have money though.
Yeah.
We literally don't have the stones for that, but we have the money for that.
We have the stone for the casting. We don't have
How much was
the.
it? Like, how much gold was it per ounces? 100 gold per
it's 100
So,
gold
no,
pieces.
here's the thing. The horde alone was 3,000 platinum.
Yeah.
We have enough. We just need to go get the diamonds.
And she will let you know. And if you can't get that many leystones, which I highly doubt you can, you would need to strike a trade deal with the Empire, and they've been cornering all the diamonds on Elaroa. My apologies, but that is the best that can be done. Even our strongest priest would need many a leystone to invoke the magic, and hundreds, if not thousands more, to even possibly replicate the refinement of what is necessary.
Thank you for the information.
Okay. Aside from curing the petrification and the Balfrost, did you mention the madness yet?
No, we also
Would we refer to this as madness
Just-
or?
You don't. I mean, whatever way you think is them acting fucking crazy.
we also have some of our compatriots here have experienced something that has left them not right in the head.
Oh wait, we have been having a good few come in. We've been having reports all across
Wait.
of others experiencing such events.
Wait, more than us?
That makes it better in my mind.
What-
I'm
was it-
glad
was it
we're not the
through
only
tele-
ones getting this.
Was it through
let me-
teleportation?
They don't share much of their details. They say something of what they've seen, and
Was it
What
a
do they
creature that
describe it
looked?
as?
Was it a creature that was composed
Oh,
of
fuck.
eyes?
Give us eyes.
if that,
Oh,
if
fuck.
they do describe it as one large eye.
I'm a genius.
So I suppose
Alright.
that you've also seen.
Oh, good. It's going after multiple people now.
Why wouldn't it?
Guys, we have an infinite supply of diamonds.
Oh.
Okay.
Huh? Whatever. We'll get to that in a second.
I can already guess what
Alright.
Chris is doing. You're not gonna cheese it.
I don't think you know what I'm doing.
Creation.
We'll worry about
No.
that later. We'll worry about that later.
We need.
He or she needs
Give me
help. She seems to believe the earth is shaking.
What a loon.
He thinks he's stronger than he is.
I
but
knocked you down. I don't think it. I proved it.
You caught me
We
off
need-
guard.
We need 2 castings.
All of you look as though you're functioning properly. Are you sure you
Trust.
Exactly.
Trust us.
I don't think you need to waste the money on some of these madnesses, if I'm being honest, but I'm not here.
all of you? If you
Guys, can we do the thing we came here to do first? I just gesture to the Felix statue.
Yes, we'll get to that, but we also need to deal with you. And
I can
You-
whatever you think is happening to me can be proven after we fix him. I literally
well, at least
push
you're
the
still
statue forward.
single-minded. Yes, can we fix him?
well, do you have
Very heavy.
well, do you have the diamond dust? You've mentioned having leystones with you. If you have any with you, we can use that since that we're currently not in the possession of any diamonds.
Was it like 2 leystones that we used for the Greater Restoration on Balfrost? One for the casting, one for the component, or was it just for the component?
It was for both. So you use because it can be used for
Greater
material.
res is only 100.
Yeah, 100 GP.
Yeah, so it's one chunk of laystone.
Wait, for both the casting and the component, or
It's if they
one
didn't
each?
have. It's if they didn't have the spell slot to do so. This person, they are able to cast 5th level spells. So all you need to do is just hand them the laystone, and they'll be able to use it for material components.
I will mark that from
So
my
when,
thing.
when Balfrost hands them the leystone,
Yeah.
And she begins to channel the magic. But we shift focus for a moment.
Oh,
Oh,
Fuck.
what?
fuck!
Huh?
To who?
To Felix.
Why?
Do you
Oh,
thi-
is it gonna retroactively do this to you?
I would
No.
hope not. He said I was immune. He said I was immune.
Let's see here. Where is it? Yeah, we'll go back with Walk in the Dust.
Why couldn't this have been in the DMs?
Because I wanted to actually roleplay this.
Fuck. Oh, this is something active.
So, Felix, you find yourself in a strange place. A darker place. With strange monoliths of stone all around, almost resembling trees, but the branches are quite literally twisted around them. Little wisps of black and white smoke coming off of them. The night sky above you is lit with many a stars, but they all seem to just be duller within. There's few glows of purple all around the ground around you, barely supporting life. Off the distance are many a mountain. The last thing you remember was a solid black and gray line of energy connecting with you. And now you find yourself here, not feeling cold or hot or the wind. Just a strange otherworldliness. Do you have anything that you want to...
I check everything on me and my person.
You do not have any of your items on you. You still have your clothes. You still have what looks to be your blade kept at your side, but none of what you could describe as a usable item.
I try and cast Mage Hand.
And you sort of do. You don't feel the connection of magic. You just merely think of casting Mage Hand with your mudras, as you often do. And the image of the hand is there. You don't feel that magical connection.
Feeling just uncomfortable as I just put the hand where it should be. Because at this point it's felt like comfort, and I don't know what to do.
You really are a brash one. A child
Huh?
still. As
Look around.
a man with solid black eyes, long black hair shaved at the side, and a green and black outfit manifests himself upon one of the branches in this realm.
I just instinctively take hold of my blade, not drawing it. But
Don't even try. This place isn't really real, although it is.
does my mom speak with this accent? I just want to know.
Your mom does have a Gaelic accent.
Because he's gonna do what I do when I'm around Mexicans and start slipping into his accent then.
Oh,
That actually happens to me.
okay. But yeah,
I don't think it's just a you thing. It's
I know, it's a lot of people.
multilingual thing.
But yeah, and he said, and here I
Not even
thought,
multilingual.
and here I thought I was stupid as a child.
I'm not a... What? Who are you?
I'm you, for better or worse. Believe it or not.
Is he taller than me?
He's kind of like sitting with one of his knees bunched up on the branch, so you can't quite tell.
You don't look like me.
That's because you and we come from different circumstances. Well, I did used to look a little like you, but that is something for you to learn later. What you need to learn now is how stupid you were but a few moments ago.
You think I don't already know that? I just get to my knees.
I need to make sure that you don't forget it. It is one thing to attack your prey with all your strength. It doesn't matter if you don't have anything to fall back to.
That wasn't all my strength. I just get
Then
annoyed.
why did you not use all of your strength?
I thought the time wouldn't allow it. I thought it was already going through my head. Everything. I could have fireworked them. I could have destroyed them from the outside. I could have lured them out. I could have done.
You're panicking, is what you're saying.
I just look up. I can't disagree.
And that is what kills you. It is panic. It is fear. You may not have known what your enemy was capable of, and you should have learned it before charging in. But you also should have chose one thing and stuck with it. And if you realize it didn't work, do not fall back in the hopes that you can keep pelting it. Retreat in full till you can find a better position.
But the people there, my friends don't think like me. They don't act the way we do. If there's a fight, they fight on.
Then you need to. It doesn't matter what they think. If you know that you can survive and get away to live another day, that is your first priority. If you can convince them that it is a losing battle from the outset, and that is when you leave. A middling ground of tactics and aggression to get you nowhere. Do you think I had to survive on middling? On going one way or the other? No. I'm even speaking to you now because I had to commit to something. Something that I did not want. But it is something that I want far more. That's why I'm even here.
I look up again, and I just remove the bandages. What is this?
Can't necessarily say what that is, but I know that you're scared of what you can do. And I've got to say, you really are a child. You're going to need to develop that. That is magic that I came into in the night below. It was one of the very few ways I could survive. And it is what you're going to have to use to survive.
I can't really think of anything as I just look at the bandages.
Don't be scared of yourself. Don't be mad at yourself. Know that you've made your choices. We don't know what came of it after whatever let you stew in this place with me. But you are to accept what is to come. And next you are to make a decision. Remember that panicking is the enemy. If you're going to make a decision, commit to it. And if you cannot, let all consequences be damned so that you can survive.
And how'd that work for you?
I survived.
Did you live?
And he turns his head and fades into smoke. And within the next moment, Felix, you find yourself in a cathedral. A relatively similar cathedral that you recognize, with your friends surrounded by you, and some other individuals that you don't quite recognize.
Dragons. I'm glad was my hand actually on my plate. Oh wait, it's already in my hand. Man, it just
As
everybody
everybody
like look around, thinking.
As everybody, you see Felix. All the stone dissolve from his body as the momentum that he was once carrying in battle finishes, and he rights himself back, caught off guard.
It's okay. It's okay. Okay, that fight's done. That fight's done.
It's dead. Oh, ideally. Just
Oh yeah.
sit, breathe.
Are you on?
Stay. Yes. Maybe. Whatever. Just stay still.
I'm just looking around. I just look to Shade.
Hi. Welcome back.
Where?
I will leave all of you to this. Do not worry about payment. It is usually in the form of the materials, and you have given what we can use.
We do still need some more fixing on those two.
I also would like to speak to your head bishop.
Can I speak to your manager?
It is of utmost importance
I'm still just looking at
and
Shade.
urgency.
Where?
We're back in Pegasus Springs.
I'm just looking at Shade, and still just like the words can't come out of his mouth. Where?
Pegasus Springs.
I just shake my head. And I look around at everyone again, like clearly looking for someone, and back at Shade. Where?
I fill up the mask, and I cast message to Shade.
I pull out the container.
Where?
What? Hold on. Which would happen first?
That depends how fast is your spell casting.
Well, it's an action, so.
Well, I mean, I just like grab it from my body, so from my person, from my person. So.
So it's up to DM what happens first.
Shade's thing, because he has a higher dex.
Okay. Well, the thing still goes through, so.
I just look at him. What?
She got hit.
It's really good he was already on his knees in the other place, because now he just feels comfortable as he's back on his knees. And I imagine only you can hear this with your perception, just him just crying quietly, saying sorry.
Don't be. It's my fault.
No, I could have been so much better.
No.
That sounds actually really bad.
It appears as though that there's an emotional moment between them. Would you care to give them privacy?
I'm going to meet with the bishop.
Meanwhile, Riddick is just over here. Look, if we want to bring her back, I can just.
You can't slap chop people back to life.
He's not that dumb. He's just crazy.
Guercy said,
I can punch someone back to dust from ashes.
Pulverize it back to a person.
Guercy says,
We'll wait outside.
We need Airy.
Wait, you stay here for a second.
What?
could you fix him? Could you cast Greater Restoration on him as well? Him and Jinx.
This feels like a
Points-
waste of
points
chunks.
See, you believe me.
the priest was like turning away to like go do something, maybe fetch the temple, the highest ranking member. And they're like,
Yeah.
they look fine.
Trust me. They're not in their right mind.
What-
Neither is he, but you know what? He's
I'm fine.
whatever. He thinks he's fine.
Well, what
I
of,
mean, I proved it.
well, what of the rest of you? Do you believe that they need to be cured?
I'm the one supplying the potion. I'm the one supplying the materials. So
Then
consider this it doesn't do anything negative.
Then, very well. I will need one more stone in order to cast the rest of it.
If I was in the right
Yeah,
mind,
it's
I
a
need
tutor.
to.
Bridges is just like, I can overpower this.
And so, two more
Let's hope we're not in a
casts.
fight for 95 hours.
And so, 3 castings of Greater Restoration are delivered. And
Three.
because Balfrost wanted it to be used on Guircy on top of Ridgix and Jinx.
No,
he's
not
like-
Regix,
yeah,
not Regix.
No,
Okay.
we can leave Ridgix.
Okay, well then he'll still take a chunk because it can be used twice for material components. And cast it on Jinx and Guircy. There you are. And Jinx, the world is fine. And Guircy doesn't hold the sword nearly as tightly now.
Thank God I don't have motion sickness.
And be glad you came here first, otherwise kobolds may not be well received.
Yes, we know. We were only stopping by and then leaving.
But I'll go see who it is that I can gather, but I may be the highest ranking member. Yeah, give me a moment. As they walk away. And you guys are left with a moment together as Guircy with Entrikas and the Sarkosa and the kobolds go outside for a moment.
I told you the world wasn't shaking.
So what's insanity like?
Just ignore him.
I'm genuinely curious for science and wizardry.
You guys are definitely doing much better than Felix and Shade right now.
I'm barely even listening to them. I'm just on the ground.
I wouldn't even say that. I would not say that.
Do you guys have anything to say between yourselves there?
I'm on the ground, barely paying attention to the world around me, and crying.
I'm just waiting for the,
I'm gonna go check on the rest of them. Frost will follow the kobolds and the dragons.
Rujix, feeling very awkward and out of place, is just gonna follow with Balfrost.
As you walk away.
I might be strong, but I'm not emotionally strong.
Alright, cool, this is a you guys thing.
You guys
I'm
are
out.
getting real weird.
I'm gonna go to the I'm gonna go to the
listen.
gym. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the gym.
Like a day out of it. What to throw, you know?
God, it's my cheat. It is my cheat day.
Ridgix is gonna be so much fun. Man, why didn't you make him with this personality?
Because he's not crazy.
Yeah, why not make a crazy character?
No. Here's the real twist. He was always like this. The version we've known was actually him insane.
All the players vote. Can we make this permanent?
Yeah.
Like, even the player characters like, I love this, can we keep this?
This is actually how it was when I was in another D&D game and a player got the I'm the best at everything. I am amazing.
How's it feel
Madness.
playing Akihiko now?
Bring back a protein shake.
Oh my god.
But anyways, about 10 minutes of silence go by.
I'm gonna fucking die in a factual encounter.
As what
Oh,
seemed
By the way, Jinx just after a few seconds just got what was it called? The Japanese bow.
Dogaza?
That
Yeah,
was it.
that.
Yeah, thing.
Dogaza.
Yeah, that thing you showed with the sliding and into the bow.
Yeah, where you're on your hands and knees.
Yeah, that Jinx is doing that towards Felix.
That's-
Towards both of them technically.
That's awfully.
She's just holding that position.
awfully-
What are you doing? What are you doing?
No response.
Picked a bad time to get cashiers.
and
I did not choose to accompany a bunch of children that do not know how to speak. Now speak.
oh,
Nightshade really is the parent that's had enough of this shit. Okay,
Fucking children.
sorry. This is the best I know how to apologize in this moment.
What are you apologizing for?
She came with us because I asked her to. I'm the one who asked her to come with us. I'm the
No.
one who couldn't do my job in that fight.
No. Don't.
Came through hiccuping, and you know how children are when they cry and they can't start talking well enough. I could have used the fireworks again. I could have lured them out. I could have destroyed them one by one. I could have not been afraid.
We're not done yet.
I know. Oh,
Is he-
right. Yeah. Shion, what's one of the reasons we gave her for, the fucking stone, so they can destroy it?
Hmm?
Wait, what?
Wasn't one of the
yeah.
reasons we came here is for the ruby,
Well-
that they can
well-
destroy it?
well, hang-
no
hang-
more
You were
phylactery?
the one carrying. You were the one carrying it.
No, I wasn't. We were
You-
carrying Felix.
yeah, you could only carry one or the other.
So I guess Shade had to, since you, me, and
Literally would
like-
not be able to.
Okay,
Okay.
we had the kobolds carrying it.
Yeah, that's really the only other option.
And you would want them to be carrying that through the city.
I mean,
I mean,
you
me and
don't.
But we
Belfast
ha-
were with them.
do we have any other choice?
We can cover it in a towel.
Actually, honestly, I'm surprised Rizix didn't volunteer.
I mean,
Actually,
I wasn't
actually, yeah.
crazy at the time,
Yes,
No,
you were.
When we
You
got here.
and I was saying, anybody want me to lift anything?
We were thinking about the gem at that
Um,
time.
Well, yeah, I guess we just forgot. No one asked
but
you
yeah.
to.
Yeah, so anyway,
You guys did have the priority of Felix.
Yeah.
yeah, actually, Balfrost is gonna ask, he's gonna ask, Amthrikos to, help him bring the fucking stone back in, because for some reason we didn't just fucking ask them to deal with it while we were there.
This is my tension floating desk. It's very important.
Like, I honestly think they would have just left it in here with us.
Actually, yeah, wouldn't they?
the kobolds
Oh,
aren't
boy.
the kobolds together, like legit. Enthrikas alone could not carry the gem, and Enthrikas, well, with the kobolds, could not carry the gem. You guys together needed 3 people to carry Felix.
Okay, so it was literally Felix or the stone.
Yes.
And we chose Felix. Okay.
So you're telling me we need to go back?
You promised
telling
him
me
you were
we
gonna
didn't
go
get a
back
fucking-
anyways for the dragon.
You're telling me we didn't hail a fucking cart when we realized this?
Actually, yeah! We could have fucking put it in the goddamn teleportation circle. We could have gotten a cart. I was under the impression we were taking it with us regardless. We were taking it with us anyway,
Okay.
so...
Question:
Yeah,
does teleportation circle allow objects? Because I did not know.
Yes.
it does.
Then I would have wanted to bring it.
Does it allow objects that aren't being carried?
Anything that enters
Yes.
the circle.
So we
Yeah,
can just toss it
anything-
in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Then if that's the case, then you guys could have pushed it out, hailed a cart. Okay. You guys could have even, like, given the guy, like, 100 gold to just take his cart.
Yeah, sure. drop it.
Yes. Yeah, sure. I'll drop 100 gold.
Yeah, I don't think we're actually doing that. We can rent a cart.
You
Okay,
can't
yeah,
you
how-
can't do it
how-
anywhere near the society. Like, I think it's more realistic, like, realistic that you guys would have had to, like, call a guy over to be like, hey, I'll give you
It's a-
this now to take your cart off you.
It's
Goodness.
100 gold to get rid of this phylactery. I call that worth it.
I just
Yeah.
marked it off, so it's fucking gone.
Yeah,
It's
no, I would have
fine.
had us take the phylactery to
Yeah,
the order.
it's-
so.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think any of
Fine.
us wanted to leave it.
No,
Yeah.
no one was leaving it.
Okay.
It's
so,
here now. I'm having Enthrikas bring it in with me.
Okay. So, the moment between Jinx, Felix, and Shade is there, and all relatively simultaneously, Balfrost with Enthrikas,
Gwersi, keep an eye on everyone.
and
Make sure
he
they
nods.
don't do anything stupid.
Yeah, and he nods. And you push in the gem with Enthrikas into the building as an older man, a pretty decently older man, in very antiquated plate armor with like a decorative book, maybe even a prayer book, on the front, carrying a mace, walks up. So what is this that I hear that you need to speak with me?
Well, first, I must ask, how much do you know about liches?
What? I've heard rumors of this thing that called itself a lich from years ago, but nothing came of the rumors.
What race does this guy look? Or
He's a
with the
human.
hood is it impossible to tell?
He's a human.
Okay.
What's it with
Well.
you and German people?
This guy's from the Kingdom of Korstar.
So Korsar is just German. Germany.
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
I mean, they have the crazy empire that they're trying to kill everything.
I mean, I just don't
I
understand
thought that was something else.
But okay.
Yeah,
if-
the-
if-
the-
if
the
Korsar
Valerian
is just
Empire-
Germany, then okay.
The Valerian Empire is something else.
I thought that would be Germany.
No.
Okay.
Whatever.
Earlier, there was a beholder in the swamp. It had a ceremony, some ritual that turned it into something akin to a lich. I was there for the fight against the lich, for the divine hemorrhage. A lich has a phylactery, a core that must be destroyed in order for you to get rid of one. If you don't, it will come back. This giant gem here is the phylactery, and we need to destroy it. We've tried to break it, but we don't know how. The last time we did it, my friend made an arrow of slaying for that lich. I have here, and then I reach and grab and take out the gem, the eye stalk gems and the bone fragments. These were part of the beholder and what it became after the ritual. Is there any way that you can help use these to create something akin to an arrow of slaying in order to destroy this gem?
So that's quite a colorful story that you have there. Normally I would.
You may cast Zone of Truth to ask to see if I'm lying, and I assure you I am not.
You speak earnestly. It is a matter of what you believe. If I assume that you are delusional, you bring a gem to which he cast detect magic. Is clearly quite a powerful magical item, regardless, wishing for it to be destroyed. Or you are genuine, and everything that you said has happened, of which there's a lot to understand. However, given your request, give me one of those. As he holds out his palm.
I give him both a eye stalk gem as well as a bone fragment because I don't know which one he's referring to because I have both.
And he takes and he walks over to the gem. And he peers at it. And he knocks on it with the gem and the bone fragment. Interesting.
We have at minimum 1 week before it reforms.
I thought you said max.
No, as in a week was the shortest amount of time it took to
Oh,
reform.
I thought you said it would. I thought you said week, or it was max at the
DM?
longest it would take.
I'll just say this for clarity's sake. The Lich reforms in 1d10 days, which is why I said an average of a week.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
so-
guys, we're saying you, the player, said max 1 week.
No, so I said because I
Yes,
Whatever.
yes,
heard the average
Whatever,
of 7
whatever,
days, so I
whatever,
thought
whatever,
the shortest time was
Move
7
on,
Yeah.
move on. Come on.
So he
I'm
says,
very angry.
and he casts Detect Good and Evil. Then he casts Dispel Good and Evil. Well, even that didn't work.
That's a spell.
Yes. Huh. This is a very off-putting thing that you have brought to me here. Regardless of your previous story, it is true that there's the soul of a very nefarious creature that does not belong in this thing.
I go up to him and give him the a light stone chunk. If you made it stronger, could you dispel it?
You have any more? I thought you used.
Oh,
those
I
I
know,
all.
have.
Oh
I have
wait,
the
he has
bag.
his bag. No,
Yeah.
he has my bag.
Yeah,
So
I will give him chunks.
You're gonna give me my fucking bag back. I have a lot more than just that in there.
So you hand him a chunk, and he says, "You're."
No, I don't. I don't have a chunk. I don't. Have
Well, Balfrost said he did.
Ballfrost does.
Yeah.
Oh,
You're
I-
Do
colorful,
not fear, for Balfrost is here.
colorful adventurers as everywhere, as always. Well, let us see what a banishment can do.
wait. We don't want to get rid of it though.
We want it destroyed.
Felix, if we do not get rid of this, its soul inside will reform its body, and we will have to fight it over again
But if you
and
banish
over
it
again.
if you banish it somewhere else, you'll just doom it to someone else's problem.
I am not well versed in the planes as a scholar would, but I do know enough about what exists. I am very close to being able to traverse them myself. And what I understand is where creatures like you see a beholder comes from. It is very hard for them to re-enter our world.
Hard, but not
They're literally
impossible.
returned to the dream dimension.
Hard, but not impossible.
That is true. It would only know your faces. I assume you did not speak your names to it.
There was no talking whatsoever, only immediate combat.
Do you happen to know its name?
Yes.
Uval.
Hmm. Then I may not be able to use the fabled imprisonment, But invoking its name during a banishment would at least ensure that it will not return for quite some time.
That's a thing.
The name holds power.
The child understands.
No, I meant that out of
was me, the
character. I meant,
that was me, the player, but I guess you
Yeah.
have to say it.
I mean,
yeah, I meant that out of character.
that can be an out of character thing that also can be represented in character.
No, like Jake isn't gonna question shit.
But
Like, yeah, this man knows better than me. Yeah, fucking do it. Go.
I still don't like. Even if it's 100 or 500 years, it's gonna be my responsibility one day. I look to Shade.
Sorry, what? Please repeat.
Even if it's only 100 or 500 years it comes back, it's gonna be my responsibility one day.
Possibly.
I don't want to tell her that all we did was get rid of it for a while.
Mm-hmm. So once again, I ask, how can we use these in a way to succeed in the method I mentioned before? Something akin to the era of slaying.
we focus more on banishment and destruction of the corporeal form, or incorporeal if they wish to linger. This is a situation that we've never seen before. I suggest that you leave it with us. If we cannot find a way to destroy it as you wish, it will either be banished by our word and probably seek us out, to which we can handle it, or we can hand it to our, as he scowls, brothers, who are much more versed in destruction of such things.
DM. So earliest could be literally tomorrow.
Earliest could be tomorrow, and I did roll for its reformation time.
Okay. Please be careful because it can reform earliest tomorrow.
We will take that into consideration.
Would Shay know if that's an instantaneous reappearance or if it's like a gradual?
He does not know. He was not there to watch it happen.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean,
I imagine it's instantaneous.
so I did say in the thing, the Lich kept the phylactery with him at all times. Or like it was just like hanging from a chain on his like around his neck.
Sounds kind of like a dumb lich, but okay.
He was very prideful and arrogant.
Yeah, hubris. But the man here says, do not vary. However, I recommend that you do not go striking such powerful foes without finding out a way to permanently dispatch them again.
We didn't expect. We expected just a normal beholder. We didn't expect him to turn into this.
I do suggest you still be more careful. You're very lucky that you found a way to return to us in time. You cannot always rely on others to solve your problems for you.
Felix just feels really fucking bad.
But it is here now. We will take it into our custody, and should you be struck with its ire, should it survive, then I suspect that by the time it returns, you will be much more capable to dispatch of it on your own.
It comes back. We now have two eyes looking at us through the teleportation.
2 potions?
Oh yeah!
Regardless, you all look first for air. I recommend you get some rest. Good luck and good day to you.
So now I feel around for my stuff, and I go to Balfrost. Just looking at him, like, and just hold my hand up.
Balfrost will pull out a piece of paper and say, if you sign this contract, you may have this treasure, this bag of holding.
He kind of looks like he completely forgot and almost giggles to himself
Okay, so
And
this
just
was the
face-
thing you wrote.
and
Okay.
just face palmed at himself. I'm so sorry. And he does the contract and he bites. You see him bite his thumb to draw blood and sign that way, and then burn the paper with a firebolt.
Fireball continues off into the distance, and
That's not how that works.
I think you underestimate how powerful Firebolt
Not the
is.
gym.
I think you overestimate how powerful a piece of paper is.
I just hold up my hand again.
Don't be sorry.
Excuse me.
Just be a little more prepared next time. Balfrost will hand you the bag.
I nod and say,
He'll also rustle your hair.
over the hoodie.
Yes.
Probably hit the ears. That hurts. Which reminds me, where's the nearest mining company?
Well, if you excuse me, I'm going to be going to the society to purchase a number of sendings.
No. I look at him.
Excuse me.
I can learn it.
I know I need to speak to an old friend.
Oh. Okay. Did we
Well,
get...
We can talk
I look
about it
around.
and learn it.
We have money now, right? I look around.
We haven't figured anything out just yet, but we need to get we need to get our friends back to the mountain.
Oh, the tag-alongs.
By the way,
Well,
this is Enthricus.
And
If I get...
he's actually walked back outside when he pushed it in with you.
Oh.
I can...
Farfrost realizes this as he
but-
turns around.
Yeah, this is where to go?
But we need to go to the society. I can learn a lot of spells now.
We can. No,
I need to
Honestly,
be prepared. I look
probably
at him very
only-
seriously.
only. Well, to be honest, probably only a few of us need to go. So.
What time was it when we got here?
About, it's like, since you're getting into autumn, it's like the sun's gonna be setting now.
Well, just like my past life, do not defend an elf.
God damn cycles of karma.
Not even planned.
At least it wasn't me.
So DM, can I get on that improved critical train since I did crit
He
3 times
deserves
on
it.
one
Yeah,
person
you-
twice in one turn?
You know, everybody's like saying you deserve it. You were fucking pissed during that moment. I'll let you have improved critical.
Just give it to him. Oh my god.
Yeah.
I mean, like, you
No,
saw.
I agree, but like, goddamn.
Oh, by the way, she's gonna be a lot more openly angry from that one.
She?
Huh?
She?
Gee.
Hey,
Oh,
she's gonna be a lot more openly angry from that one.
I like this. Kind of.
There goes the group therapy machine.
No, I think angry
No,
therapy's
no,
better.
No, just in general, like,
When he's
Yeah,
pissed,
just
he'll let
don't.
you know it.
yeah.
But
Hey, I got the perfect breathing technique for you.
I don't know. Maybe I'll bring it up like next time. There's a heart to heart.
but that will be where we end this session.
I think we all went down a confidant with him.
It's a reverse It's a reverse social
No.
link.
No, this is where you have to do a dungeon to advance as confidant.
Oh, the worst kind.
Well, I guess Bafrost isn't getting his social link anytime soon.
I haven't even started.
Wait, if I change the critical range in settings to 19, do I also have to change it for all the weapons?
If you change it
Individually.
in your character sheet's overall settings, no, you do not. But
Yeah,
but if you do
it
that,
there, it'll also do it for like skill checks.
yeah. So you should do it
Oh.
only for your attacks.
Okay, never mind. Yeah.
That is a literal every D20 roll.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's weird.
Dude angered his way into a talent.
I mean, so did I.
I mean,
honestly.
Balfrost stole his anime moment. I call this fair.
I mean, can you really say I stole it when he was down?
You ruined a
You did
perfect
it.
Dynamis moment.
You
yes.
okay? You know what happened?
It wasn't even.
From a technical standpoint, that was a kill still.
Yes,
It-
but he was still down.
So 3 times in a row, by the way, Shade did something to the enemy boss and immediately followed up with Balfrost killing it or downing it.
Wait, really?
Balfrost is
The
the king.
Beholder,
Balfrost is
and
the
then-
Draven of this game.
Aw, yeah.
But
The
it's not smart
Beholder,
enough.
and then wait, no,
Hey.
okay. Here's the thing: with the Beholder specifically, I didn't do anything yet. I was gonna because I was able to, come back.
Yeah, you were more or less just trying to take the attack for me
Yeah,
before you
yeah.
got paralyzed.
Yeah. Which I did, and holy shit, that was a lot.
Yeah. Jinx
Why?
would have been dead.
But yeah,
And
no,
raised.
you immediately beat it, and then with the Dragonborn and the Wyvern, I stunned it, and then you immediately down it. Yeah.
A lot of kill steals.
The two monk combination is nasty.
Look, man.
Very real.
Call it a drug.
But I think this was a good session. Did you guys actually have fun?
I did my best to actually be a
Uh,
character more.
Toward the end.
Towards the end, yes.
Ridgix was the
how-
MVP character.
Yeah.
in roleplay.
However, in just generally how the campaign is going, it's DM. I don't know why you like ReZero so much. I'm not a fan of playing suffer porn.
I'm not trying to make you guys suffer.
This was just a lot of shit that dog
I
piled.
understand that. It's just like
You say that, but I have a hard time believing you, honestly.
Heck, this is why I got tired of these 4. I was like, this is just depressing now. I don't feel like.
Well, that's why I'll end recording.